Smoking Joe, what's up, buddy? How you doing tonight? Kent? I don't know. We'll see. At least I got enough beer to last if it does turn out good. So, Madwood, Josh, what's up there, Josh? Uh, yeah. Darnell, what's up, buddy? Oh hell yeah! I couldn't believe it when they told me, but I'll bring that up in a minute. All I know is if they don't get my hands back soon, I'm going to have to find me a part-time job. This expensive beer is killing me. Terry's getting ready for work, Josh. Josh and Babe, what's he? Oh wow, that's different. I never thought about trying that on there. Good luck, babe. Oh, the St. Elmo's. Oh, I was thinking of something else. Yeah, the St. Elmo's. That might work. Yeah. Canadian Jam, how you doing, buddy? Man, you guys are filling the house up early tonight. Josh, I'll let you know I got the sticker today. I was going to look. I'm not sure. I think I already had that one because it matched the hat. But anyways, so I got another sticker. Let's see. California. Yulu Malu. Okay, what's up, man? Okay, I seen I think it was Kent had a new one the other day and he showed it, and the one you sent me today, he was saying he never had. So maybe I didn't have that one. I don't know. But either or, babe looks good in her sticker. And Josh, after you to go to work.
Not time for me yet, Josh.
Skinner, she says it's not time for her to leave yet. But she could go anytime now. She's putting a cramp in my style.
You know what? You both can bite.
Oh, I hope y'all are having decent weather. It's a little cold here, but not bad. I'm surprised. I expected a ton of snow this year, and we've actually had snow 4 times, but nothing to amount to anything. So we'll see how the rest of the year goes. But oh yeah, here's a bit of news. They shut down 3 bars here in town today.
They did.
Yeah.
What one?
Chasers and Buds and something called Excess. They weren't following the CDC guidelines or the state guidelines, and they weren't allowing proper social distancing and all this other kinds of stuff. And so, which is okay. The one bar I never heard of, and the other 2 I wouldn't go into, so I don't like them. So, but yeah, that's the first time they've hit anybody like that in this state, or any that I know of. First time in this town. Mr. Homeowner, how you doing, man? Okay, if I get 20 people in here, then I'll tell you why I can't get hams anymore.
Because it's nasty.
No.
Yes.
No, it's not. Darnell drinks it, and he lives in Washington, D.C.
I don't know who that is.
It don't matter. I'm showing 17 here, Smoking Joe. It was 19 when I made that remark, and then it went to 17. So let's see. I've not been doing a lot of cooking. Tonight I did my pork chop and potato casserole. I haven't done that in a long time ago, since a long time. So I did that tonight. And Sunday was just an easy cook. We did a 4-minute video on corned beef and potatoes on a little hash dish I made. So, no, Mr. Homeowner, that clock don't work. It's just like the one in the kitchen. We've replaced the batteries in them 1,000 times, and I just that one just don't work. Well, to see, you actually took this one down, didn't you, Terry? Yeah, I had one in the living room too. It was the same way, but Terry took it down last week. But yeah, the kitchen clock and the clock in here, they both quit working. We've changed batteries 1,000 times. And I don't need a clock since I'm sitting here at the computer all day. My time tells me right here on the bottom what time it is. Clarence Dooling from the land of sky blue waters. Send me some beer because I can't get it here. All right, we got 21 here. It shows me. The reason why I can't get hams. I went to the liquor store the other day. I picked up a carton of Miller, and I walked up there to the counter, and there was 3 people working there that day. And I set the carton of beer down. I got my billfold out. I said, next time this Miller rep comes in here, ask him why I can't get no damn Hams beer. And they all 3 started to talk at once. It's because there's an aluminum shortage, and they're taking the aluminum from my hams to can that goddamn Coors Light shit. Who the fuck drinks that garbage? And I'm like,
come on. People that drink hams.
That's just ridiculous. So that's why I can't get no damn hams. I'm like, my God, who cares about Coors Light? I didn't even like regular Coors. So I'm still going back and forth between Heineken and Miller.
Well, you better start drinking Pepsi.
So, Gretchen Glamour, what's up, girl? I don't drink anything light. I don't even drink water. So, yeah, nothing light here in this house. Well, thank you, Tom. Appreciate the super chat. Yeah, I wish you Skinner. Nobody likes that shit. You know, we go to our local bar here in town that we visit like once every weekend or once every weekend. Go down there with my sister. And about 90% of the people in that bar drink Busch Light. I mean, it's ridiculous, man. I'm like, my God, man. They do sell Heineken here, folks. They sell High Life. But everybody in that bar drinks Busch Light. I'm like, my God, you people are nuts. Josh, you get that pig off the market or to the butcher? Yeah, if y'all are new here and don't know who Skinner Farms is, go check him out. He's got a neat little channel. He lives on a farm and he does farm life stuff and he does cooking videos and he's a veteran and he's a Hoosier. In other words, he's an all-around good guy. We can get Shiner Bach here, dude. Wish we could get some Lone Star, but we can get Shiner Bach. That's all right from time to time. I can't drink it every day or nothing. But I could drink me some Lone Star every day. Yeah, man, those Hoosiers got to stay together there, Josh. Yeah. Although I think the other night we had 3 or 4 of us in here for some reason. Boy, that's an idea, Darnell. I live south of Indianapolis, but I don't know anything about a natural light in a stubby bottle. The only stubby bottles I ever know was little short Miller ponies, them 7-ounce beers, Miller High Life. That's the only short beer I'd ever known. I guess you could call that stubby. I don't know. Well, hell yeah, we got to give her a hard time. Shit. I've been doing it for 40 years. Boy, that's a ton of rain. Head for California. Hell, I'd go to Arizona. Or New Mexico. I don't think it ever rains in New Mexico. That is a lot of rain, though, man. God. Josh, babe, I was watching a video the other day from Ventura Beach. And I thought that was like the surfing capital of California. I didn't know it turned into the homeless capital of California. Oh, it was just nasty, man. Scotty, what's up, dude? Yeah, grits and glamour. You can't take no guns to California, that's for sure. But yeah, I couldn't believe all the homeless people that was in Ventura. I think it's Ventura. It's where the hell do you have all them guys used to skateboard and bicycle up and down that street there?
Venice.
Huh?
Venice Beach.
Who? Venice. Oh, Venice, not Ventura. Yeah, Venice. That's what it was. Venice Beach. Yeah, Venice.
And I've never been there.
Yeah, Terry had to help me out on that. Well, I'm getting old and forgetful. But it was plumb nasty, though, man. I couldn't believe it. Well, why can't you leave? Come on, Dano, just get up and get on your bicycle and take off. Be hard to rent a moving truck right now, from what I understand.
Why?
Because everybody's moving out of California. There ain't no rental trucks to be had. That ain't me. That's all on Terry. She was going to do it Sunday and just didn't feel like it.
What?
When you going to take the Christmas tree down?
I'm not.
If it was up to me, it never would have been up.
I'm
So,
just going to take decorations off. I'm going to put hearts on it for Valentine's Day.
Oh, you do that. No, I'm not big into Christmas decorations. I'm not big into any decorations really. Halloween, Valentine's Day, Christmas, Turkey Day, none of that.
But you're Scrooge.
But
That's cute.
I actually think this is the first year Terry's put a tree up in 3 or 4 years.
Because Zachary was home.
Yeah, because Zachary was home, she put a tree up. Well, hell.
And first time in 11 years he's been home for Christmas. Okay, tell Josh I'm going to work.
Josh, she says she's going to work now. So you can go ahead and tell her to hurry up if you want to.
Bye, Josh. Zachary will be coming by. So.
Yeah, you told me that.
Okay. See ya.
Later. So, our local casino sent me a thing in an email the other day where I can go down there. They're going to give me $40 or $45 in free slot play. So I think I'm going to run down there in the morning and see if I can't turn that into $3 or $4 cash. So I ain't been down there in a long time, so I figured, what the hell, man? There'd be something to do in the morning. So, I got my dishes done today, so I don't have to worry about them in the morning or tonight. So, yeah, I'll run down there and spend my free play, and then I can go to the store and get something for supper and be good with it. No, I go down there, Scott, and I play their free money. I don't give them none of mine. But I like to take their free money down there. Like I say, with $40, I'll walk away with $3 or $4 cash. So, that's a beer if I go to the bar. Oh, I know. She always takes her time getting ready. She don't have to be at work till 9, and I got to get her up at 6:30. And she works about 7 minutes away from here, and it's only a 7:45 now. So, yeah, Scott, when they first opened that casino here years ago, it's 20, 25 years ago, when they first opened it, the first year, I mean, I made a killing in there. I just made a killing in there. And they were sending me stuff for dinners and parties and giving me all this free shit. But after that first year, I couldn't do anything. And I just said to hell with it. But I remember that first year they had a Mardi Gras party. And it was all Cajun food. And the casino was still a riverboat then. And they had this set up on the top deck, on the observation deck. So you could sit outside, you could eat all your Cajun food. And it was an invitation only. So we went to that and had some damn good food. And I remember the pecan pralines that they served was some of the best I'd ever had. I even took some of them home in my pocket with me. They were that damn good. So, but yeah, after that first year, it sucked, man. I know I was down there once. I borrowed my sister's car and I went down there, and it was about 9 o'clock in the morning. Well, then she called me sometime, and I answered the phone, and I said, "Yeah, what do you need?" And she said, "You gonna be home soon?" And I said, "I don't know why." And she said, "Well, it's 6 o'clock now, and there's a blizzard outside." Oh, I had no idea. I said, "Yeah, okay, I'll be home soon." Yeah, Canadian Jam, thanks. Josh got a pretty good little channel there. If you like farming and cooking and looking at cows and pigs and stuff. Uh, I know his last video, that you'll get a laugh out of that. Boy, he had a rough day on that video. It didn't nothing go right for him that day. By the way, did you get that skid steer working? Hobo, what's up, buddy? Josh, did you get your skid steer working the other day, or is it still down for the count? Oh, okay, all right. I suppose you got your hay moved in. Oh, so what do y'all got going on in your life right now? I think I done told you everything going on in mine. Uh, Terry went out and got her Chinese disease shot the other day, and I can't get mine until probably the end of the month. And so, yeah, Hobo, I was going to do that. I thought about going live tonight, and I thought, no, let me watch what's going on in Georgia. And then I was like, I don't really care anymore. So let me go live instead. So that's why I'm here. I don't think it much matters anymore what any of us care or think. No, Scotty, I don't do shots, man. I don't do any shots. No. Shots are for like real men, like Kent and CJ. Well, of course they are, Hobo. Of course they are. Uh, yeah, who knows? Okay, Scotty, I'm misunderstanding you. When am I trying to shoot? Uh, yeah, trying to shoot. I don't know what you mean. I thought you meant a shot, super shot. Rick's barbecue. Well, hello there. But trying to shoot, I don't know what that is. A China shot. Okay, I'm confused. If you're talking about alcohol, no, I don't do shots of anything. And yeah, I've never heard of a China shot. You got me totally confused there, Scotty. Hey George, how you doing, man? Oh yeah, yeah. The old lady got her. She got one shot. She got to go get another one in a couple of weeks. But I'm not allowed to in this state until I think the end of the month. Right now. So, but yeah, she works at the hospital, and that's why I told her she needed to go ahead and do it. And I figure, well, since I live with her, then and she works in the hospital, I might as well get one too, just in case. So, anyways, it is what it is. I bet that's expensive there, Mr. Homeowner. No worries, Scott. All right, Jim, you have a good one. Uh, cheers to whoever you want to win. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Hey, Tyler, what's up, buddy? Just goes to show you what I know about sports. I didn't even know there was a hockey game on tonight. Not that I would have watched it anyway, but Mr. Homeowner, thank you. Yeah. Well, thank you for that super shot. I was at I was at somewhere today or yesterday, and I noticed they had 6 packs of hams. And I'm like, oh, I could just see me going in there and buying 5 or 6 6 packs at a time. And I'll probably get to the second one and they'll be like, oh, that's all we got. I'm like, so it'll be 3 times as much to cost. So I'll just stick with the High Life and the Heineken until they bring the hams back. So what the hell, man? How many of you are going to get in on the Quick Kitchen Queers meatball collab? I'd like to know how many you're going to do that, and if you already come up with something that you're going to do. Hey, Jason, how you doing, man? Happy New Year to you too. What's Saturday night, Tyler? I'm always stocked up. All right, Mr. Homeowner. Yeah, I've got a couple in my head. I know one will work, and the other one I'm scared of. So I think I may try that one. Yeah, Rick, I know a guy that you can get one of these hats from if you really like it. I can let you know. Well, he's kind of busy right now, but I can let his old lady know, and she'll hook you right up. Oh, yeah, I did, man. Actually, I think when I got off of there, I think I had one left when I got off. So yeah, but that was unusual, and I wasn't planning on being in there for 3 or 4 hours. No, Josh, but my friend Jeffy does, and he does that all the time, man. Uh, he'll throw it because he's got a wood stove at home, and he'll throw it in there. And I've had Jeff work on a couple of my cast iron pieces, and man, they come out just like looking like glass when he's done with them. Because I had cast iron here that's never been used, brand new, never been used. I've had it for 15 years. And then I had other stuff that's 80 years old, but hadn't been used in a long time. And so I gave Jeff a bunch of it, and he reseasoned a bunch of it for me. But that's what he did to it. He just stowed it in his wood stove. Okay, here's a question. How many of you out there that do videos have ever reached out to a company and asked that company, would they send you something? Have any of y'all ever done that? Just say yes or no. Well, I'm getting a whole lot of blanks here, so I'm guessing nobody's ever done that. I know people's done that. I just wondered if any of y'all ever done it. Mr. Homeowner says no. Hocus Mocus, you have. Anybody else say yes? No, says Josh. Yeah, it'll work in your stove, man. You just got to watch it, you know. Probably flip it over every now and then. Oh, okay. Don't look like anybody else is going to answer me. Mr. Hocus Hocus. I got an idea. I want. I've never done this before, and there's something that I really want to try, but I can't afford $400 for a skillet. So I'm like, how do I get hold of this company and say, hey, would y'all send me one of your $400 skillets so I can put a YouTube video up on it? I mean, is that how I do it? Because I really would like to try one of these fancy ass skillets. But yeah, I mean, like, I get a lot of emails from companies wanting to send me shit, and I'm like, no, like the one company I got, the last thing I got was from a company wanting to send me some kind of chemicals to clean my barbecue grates off with. And you got to spray this shit on and then scrub it off and then spray it on. And then you got to take it out and rinse all this damn chemical shit off of there. And I'm like, okay, Greg, I'll check that out. I'm like, if I don't even want to put lighter fluid in my charcoal, then why I want to put your damn chemical in there? And I'm like, no, I ain't doing it. I'm not interested. So it's weird. I get shit from goofy ass things like that. I'm like, you know. Yeah, Mr. Homeowner, it was funny. Right after I got the email from them, within the next couple of weeks, I seen 3 or 4 people putting videos up on their stuff. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I don't want it. I ain't doing it. LOL, Darnell. Yeah. So I don't know. I may get grow a pair and send this company an email because I do like cooking on my stainless steel, and that's one fancy looking stainless steel pan. Oh. Yeah, yeah. The worst they could tell me, no, we don't do shit like that. So yeah, I mean, uh, but I get this thing about me. I don't like to ask for shit. You know, I've never asked a company for something, and I know there's people out there. They've asked every company in the world to send them something, but most of these guys have 50 million subscribers on their channel. I don't have that, and so I don't know. But I keep going to the website and I keep seeing their ads, and I'm like, and I just may, I don't know, do it. Yeah, I'm the same way, Josh. Yeah, if I'm going to clean my grill grates, it's going to be with a fire. And I still believe in the old wire brush. This shit about people telling me that you should use a nylon brush because the wire brush you can stick on there and you end up with a piece of wire in your mouth. And I'm like, no, I ain't doing it. No, Mr. Homeowner, I know. Well, when I was talking to you on your live chat the other night, you said something about having them send me an acorn, and I was like, I don't, I mean, I got as bad as I hate that damn big green egg. I don't know how I could like an acorn because it's basically the same thing. So I don't know, but like I said the other day, though, man, that char griller was what I first started working on, and I went through 2 of them, and so yeah, I can't say nothing bad about that company. Now, hang in there, Skinner. You ain't been in there that long. Yeah, and we just got you another subscriber tonight. Canadian Jim subscribed to you. Now I will tell you, Canadian Jim don't he don't comment on people's videos very often, but he watches damn near everything you put up. And you can talk to him, and he'll tell you about 50 different channels and their last video. Canadian Jam's actually, I think, the only person on YouTube that's older than me. So, you know, he's a hell of a guy, though, man. He's a damn good guy. Hey, Wade, what's up, man? All my wooden paddles are in the bedroom for when it's fun time. I don't have any ceramics on my grate. It's all cast iron or steel or whatever the hell it is on that Weber kettle stuff. Damn right, hobo. That's the only time I get any enjoyment. You- we used to call them toothpicks back in the day, there, Hocus. Look at here, man. I'm setting a record. I've been on here 40 minutes and still got 20 people watching. What the hell? There must not be anybody on tonight. And if y'all didn't see Mr. Homeowners live the other day, man, you missed it. Oh my God, he had an animal fight in his room there, and the wife had to go get the broom out. She broke her broom, and it was fucking hilarious, man. Oh, that was one. That was private now, man. That was one of the funniest things I'd ever seen on YouTube, man. Where she came out with that broom, man, I was like, man, I'm laughing now because you said the cat was okay that night. I mean, if the cat wasn't okay, I wouldn't be laughing. But I'm like, man, that was a. I had a damn good time though, man. Yeah, Darnell, Uncle Steve's got some good stuff, man. He's got some good stuff. Yeah, Darnell, you need to get into GooTube because I don't do Instagram stuff. I don't know anything about Instagram at all, and I don't want to know anything about it. I'm too damn old to learn new stuff. Appreciate that, Rob. Yeah, I had a good time that night, man. I really did. I know. I think it was my last live feed. I forget who all was in there. I know a guy was in there, and I had somebody else. There was like basically two or three of us, basically the whole night. But we were all drunker than hell. And I know the next morning, guy sent me a message on Facebook. He said, "Thanks for getting me drunk last night." I'm like, "What the hell?" All right, the boy's calling me. Yeah, I'm on live. What's up? All right. Later. Yeah, he said, "Thanks for getting me drunk." And I'm like, "God damn, man, you live in North Dakota. How the fuck did I get you drunk?" But yeah, me and Guy both just about run out of beer that night. But yeah. You're damn right, Darnell. They all went nuts. It was so funny, man. That was so funny. Madwood is back. No, Dan's never been on a live with me, man. Never been on a live with Dan. I don't even think CJ's ever had him on a hot seat. Oh boy, that was too long of a clip to make it into a short, Rob. That screaming and broom swinging went on for several minutes. But as long as there wasn't any blood to clean up, everything turned out good. Oh. No, Rick, somebody asked about that earlier. That ain't my department. That Christmas tree is the old ladies' department. I don't have nothing to do with it. Well, be glad it wasn't a damn skunk. No, man, you didn't doze off. You just kept going in and out, in and out. You was like, you'd be on and then you'd be out of the camera. You'd be off camera. So maybe you went off camera and then took a nap and came back. But yeah, when you were on camera, you was always awake. Hell yeah. I hear you on that, man. Well, I know that's what you said, but now you're talking about sleeping, so who knows what you was doing. But no, I don't remember you ever nodding off while we're on there. Hobo, how close is it getting down there in Georgia now? I need a beer. Well, that's what they've been saying all along. Well, who the hell knows? Well, I'm playing around here. Hold on a minute. Okay, I posted a link if everybody wants to join me here. I think I posted a link. I don't know. I never know. I'm still learning at this stuff. But yeah, if you want to join me, there's the link, I think. Sent a stainless steel bowl in the ice box. Okay, Rob. Thank you. Thank you, Darnell. Hey, we got Hobo here. See if I can get him in the right spot. Uh-oh. Hobo's in the wrong spot.
That's because there's only 2 spots, and neither of them are my spot. But
I don't know how to move you to the left.
I don't want to be on the left. That's your spot.
There. Yeah, but now if I need to move you down, I know how to do it. I think.
I thought all you do is drag and drop.
That's what I did. So
There's a way
pretty
to
cool.
put the 2 people wide next to each other, but I don't know how the fuck that works. We need to get Josh on here.
I don't yeah, I'm not you know me when it comes to this stuff, man.
Hey, that tree knows more about StreamYards than you do.
This is true. It knows more about anything on here. But
So to answer your question, we got 68% of the vote in. Purdue's leading Ossoff by 15,000 votes, and Warnock is beating Loeffler by fucking 9,000 votes. This changes every time I say shit, so it's fucking a coin flip. It keeps doing this.
all right, later. You got it all?
Huh?
You get it all?
Everything that was in the hamper.
In that bowl? Oh no, that bowl of food.
Oh no, I left a piece in there.
Oh, I was gonna let you have it, take it all.
Oh, I got this. It's fine.
What's up, Josh? Trying to get the boy out of here. He come home from work, picked up some food and his laundry, and now he's going to his apartment. Yeah, Hobo, who knows about this, man? All we need is just a 50-50 split and we'll be okay. So, you know. Oh, shit. Now Rob is telling me instructions. Click the little people buttons below the screen so you're all wide. The little people buttons. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Josh, you can say something anytime now.
Hobo, how the fuck do I? What am I doing?
You ain't doing
I keep
anything.
hearing little people buttons. So what am I doing wrong?
Oh,
There you go, Keith. Now move me in Josh's spot.
look what I did. That didn't work.
No, it did work. That's exactly the right way.
I thought you wanted down here.
Well, I do, but I'm just happy you got it wide.
There we go.
This room down here. Fuck, that hurts to stretch like that. Oh, that was a cocky move.
There we go. Oh, how come, John, I can't move you, Hobo?
It's moved. I'm in my spot.
No, I was going to move you to the left, but it won't let me do that, I guess, because there ain't nobody else here.
Yeah, when you're in the bottom, when there's 3 people, you get all this room down here. Fuck, I did it again.
All right. There you go. Man. Jesus Christ. You know, another 6 months, I'll be on almost know what the hell I'm doing. All right, let me do this. That didn't work. Yeah, Josh, for some reason, it's showing you muted here.
I think you can unmute him. At least I thought
No,
you
I
did.
can't. It just tells me I couldn't. I tried. It says I can't.
Hi, Kent.
So, Josh, you got to unmute yourself. There you go. Well, now you muted yourself again. Okay, talk. Hurry up. Just talk, Josh. Okay. Well, we found somebody as dumb as me, hobo.
I think his problem is his internet, so I think it's coming in gobbledygooky, so he can't hear what you're saying.
Oh yeah, he lives up there in bumfuck Hoosier land.
You guys are both using the same fucking squirrel to run the internet across the state.
No, I got actual internet here. He still got AOL up there.
Yeah. Somebody.
It's funny trying to figure this shit out. So how's it going, hobo? You feeling any better since your accident?
It comes and goes. Like it's literally like day by day. Some days I feel better. Some days I feel like I took 10 steps backwards.
Man, what the fuck, dude?
Well, I think the problem is I can only sleep on my back. My back gets sore from sleeping only on my back. So like every morning I get up and I got to sit in this fucking chair for like 2 hours in a certain way before I can move. And then we get like this late at night and I can move pretty good.
How's your bourbon drinking going?
You mean my medicine? It's doing well.
Maybe you should try a little more.
I don't know that I can do much more. There's only so much capacity.
I got a friend of mine at on New Year's Day, his wife posted a picture and said, well, we finally broke this out. And they opened for New Year's Eve. They opened a bottle of Pappy Van Winkle.
Fancy folks.
And my God, he's had that for, I know, 2 years. He went to some bourbon thing up in Indianapolis a couple of years ago, and he won that. I think it was the 12-year Pappy. But he also, I don't know if it was that time or another time he went up there to this thing. He won a bottle that I think it was like $640 a bottle of this bourbon. And he had people offering him $1,200 for it right there at the spot. And I was like, my God, dude, people are nuts.
Well, that was the thing is that
Thank you, Darnell.
15 years ago.
The
like,
thing was what? The thing was what?
Pappy Van Winkle 15 years ago sat on a shelf and collected dust and nobody gave any fucks about it. And then it won this award and then everybody and their brothers started buying it. So then it would come out, everybody and their brother would buy it and they started flipping it. Well, then Buffalo Trace, who makes Pappy Van Winkle, decided instead of it being a fucking $20 bottle or $40 bottle, the prices structured went fucking wonky. Yeah. They started charging like a couple $100 bottle just to try to take the flippers out of the market, but it actually only fucking escalated that market and it got real fucking strange.
Man, that's crazy.
I always say it's like there's a limit to what I'll pay to piss something out fucking a couple hours later.
Yeah. I know for me, I ain't drinking it no way. I know when you brought that
Elijah Craig.
Yeah, you brought it out, and that Terry really liked that. And then we started watching the Whiskey and Barbecue channel, and them guys were doing reviews on bourbons and whiskeys all the time. And they did one on an Irish whiskey. Fuck, I forget the name of it, but I forget the name of it. But anyways, it made me want to take a drink. Just their, definite or their explanation of it. And I'm like, so I went and bought, I think it was Slain, I think's the name of it. I went and got Terry a bottle of that, and it cost me like $29. I'm like, what the fuck? That's 2 30-packs of beer. She's like, yeah, it's all right, but I like that other better. What was that other again?
Elijah Craig.
Elijah Craig. Yeah, she liked it a lot better. But I'm like, what the hell, man? I never could drink no whiskey. Never could. All right there, Hocus Mocus. You have a good one, man.
I thought for a second Hocus Smocus was a newer channel, and then I went and clicked, and I'm like, fuck, I've been subscribed to him. He just hasn't put a video out in 7 months.
He's on Facebook.
I don't do much on Facebook anymore.
Oh, he's in my food group. Fucker posts food every day of the week, man. Pictures of shit he does.
Rob, that's a lie because you drink those fucking Trulies or whatever the fuck they're called.
Yeah, what? That's just water, ain't it?
I think there's bubbles in it.
It's soap.
I think Rob's gotten better about making sure he's properly stocked, though.
Oh yeah, But look at the bright side, though, man. If both them idiot Democrats get in down there in Georgia, then you'll get an extra $2,000 in 6 weeks.
That's not what I'm worried about.
I know, man. I know.
So Purdue right now is up by 50,000 votes, and Loeffler's up by 21,000 and some change.
Well, she came back big.
Well, so Georgia put the mail-in ballots and the early voting ballots in first, and that's why they were fucking hemorrhaging like a bastard at the beginning. At this point now, at 72%, this should be all people who showed up today.
Yeah, the live stuff. Yeah.
But like, I've not seen it swing back to blue being above 50% in the last 10 or 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's been 2.5 hours now. So yeah, all their mail-ins and earlies and all that shit should have been counted by now. This should be all today's votes now.
And I'm not looking at the county by county shit because I'm just on the stream and have the fucking little pop-up on another window.
Yeah.
Well, fuck, Purdue it's not even 9,000 votes at this point. Like, this is how fucking crazy these swings are within seconds.
Well, you got to think too, around Atlanta, man, you got what, 5 counties around Atlanta with fucking buku people. So when one of them come in, you're going to get a swing.
Right.
One or the other. But
the assumption's been that most of those people mailed in early, though.
Only the Democrats.
Well, right, but those 5 counties are mostly blue by like 90%.
Yeah, there's only one of the 5 that anywhere near red. The other ones are all blue. Oh, but yeah. That's a city I truly do not like driving in.
Dude, you can drive through that city at fucking noon and there's traffic just wall to wall.
My God, it's crazy down there, man. People just everywhere. I'm like, man. And I think as far as traffic goes, it's one of the worst traffic situations I've ever seen. I'm like, damn, man.
I decided one day, one of the things on my life bucket list is to go to every Major League Baseball park. And I was heading down to Kentucky one time to go get more bourbon. And I got to about where Tom lives in Columbus and decided to pull up on my phone and see if the Braves were playing at home. And they were. So I said, fuck it, we're going to Atlanta, which is a long fucking drive.
Yeah. Yeah.
But ended up getting whatever. I don't know the fucking roads through Atlanta. I've only been through there a couple times, but I was close to Centennial Park and I had like an hour before game time and I was sitting underneath the fucking underpass waiting for fucking cars to move so I'd get to the game, and I luckily made it to the game on time.
My first experience that I remember with Atlanta traffic was I was a little kid, and we lived here in southern Indiana, and I had my grandparents lived in South Florida, and we'd go down there and visit them. And I remember one year we went down there, and we were on the interstate, and that was something we didn't have here in Indiana at the time, interstates. But we're dead stopped, like 5 lanes of traffic, both directions. Dead stopped on this interstate. And I looked off to my right, and there was this huge Coca-Cola plant. Man, this thing went forever. And right next to the car was a speed limit sign. And it said, minimum speed, 40 mile an hour. And we're stopped dead still on this fucking highway for like 30 minutes, man. I'm like, what the hell is minimum speed got to do with no speed? I'm like, man.
Well, it's crazy for me because I left the game about the 7th inning and started. I was like, I'll see how far north I can get. And as I was leaving Atlanta, there was some chemical factory on the other side of the expressway that was on fire. And there's these people all want to go slow and shit. And I'm watching this cloud of fucking black smoke cross the highway. And I'm like, we don't want to breathe that shit. Can you guys stop fucking parking in the middle of the expressway to take a fucking picture and go?
I know several years ago, me and a friend of mine, we went down to the NASCAR race down there. They called it the Atlanta race, but it's not in Atlanta. It's in Hampton. And I had an aunt and uncle. They lived right north of Atlanta. So we spent the night there. Then we had to drive through. We had to drive to Atlanta, then drive through Atlanta. Then we had to take a right-hand turn and drive so many miles. And I'm like, how in the fuck did they ever get the Atlanta racetrack out of this? I'm like, you're nowhere near Atlanta, man. I'm like, what the hell? But I do know that was the loudest NASCAR race I'd ever been. That track was louder than any I'd ever been to. Edwin, yeah, I know. I wish those guys would get back, man. Me and Terry really liked their channel, man. Yeah, so yeah, I wish they'd get back and do some more of that shit. And their cooks weren't bad either. So yeah, maybe they'll get back into it.
So this is what I was looking at, Keith.
That's a fire for sure.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I just know the traffic there is fucked up down there. Hey, Tom, what's up, buddy?
Howdy, Tom. We were just talking about you.
Obo was talking about you. You should have heard all the shit he said, man. Hobo, if the world gets half fucking right this year, I'm really going to attempt a Labor Day thing again.
I don't think it's going to happen. I don't want to be Debbie Downer, but I don't foresee how that happens.
So what, you coming to my funeral or what? What are you saying?
I don't think the world's going to get right.
I think it'll be right by then.
I don't see how it can be.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, it's right now. I don't live in California and I don't live in New York. So, you know. And I don't live in the United Kingdom. My God, they shut that place down yesterday for another 6 weeks.
That's probably going to happen here in about 2 weeks.
They completely shut the United Kingdom down, man.
And my best bet at this point from the Hobo Nickel News Network is going to be that that's going to happen here.
No, I don't see it happening here. I really don't.
Well, I'll buy you a Hams. I got fucking 12 cents sitting on the table here. I can afford it.
Yeah. Man, I don't know, man. I mean, and I don't know. It's the fucking shots are out there. I don't know what's up with the hospitals not giving people the shots.
Well, you got to wait for like 8 more days so the other guy can like do really well.
What are you talking about?
Well, here in a couple weeks, Biden will be president, and then everything will be fucking hunky-dory great.
Did you hear about that pharmacist in Wisconsin that got rid of all them shots, them vaccines?
I don't think so.
Yeah. You know, they got to be refrigerated, right? This dude took 57 vials out of the refrigerator. And each vial is good for 10 different vaccines. So it's like 540 vaccines. He took them out of the refrigerator and just let them sit. And they're no good. And so they arrested this guy. He's a pharmacist in Wisconsin. Well, it came out today that he said he thought that drug was going to change your DNA. And he didn't want that to happen to people. And he's one of these conspiracy theories peoples. And his wife said she moved out of him or away from him, left him, whatever. But before he did that with the drugs the other day, he went over to her house and gave her 2 months of food supply and said something big was going to happen. But she said he was storing food and guns and weapons in his garage and underground, and he had all this shit. I was like, yeah, it's going to change your DNA. No, I was never a big NWA fan. I liked WWF. Well, then they made it to WWE, which pissed me off. But yeah, I know who Dr. Dre was. Yeah,
Brain aneurysm.
but
And I spelled aneurysm wrong. Fucking destroy me in the chat. That's a word I type every day.
I didn't hear your first part.
He's in the hospital because of a brain aneurysm.
Oh, well, they ain't got nothing to do with the Chinese disease.
It might be because of those Beats by Dre headphones that he's been slinging.
Oh, it's that guy. Oh, I thought you was talking about a wrestler. Oh, my fault. See, I don't know nothing about fucking rap music and shit like that. Headphones are bad for your head anyway.
$40,000 and $60,000 difference. 79% in.
I got big ears, so headphones always hurt my ears. So I never liked wearing them. And I don't like sticking things in my ears, so I don't know what them Beats thingy is. You got to stick them in your ear, right?
They're the big ones that go on the side. Well, I think they made smaller ones, but they were the type you used to use back in the 20s when you were next to the record machine and you didn't want to wake up Aunt Matilda.
No, I can't do that. Oh.
Ooh.
How about amuse the people for a minute?
Did you say amuse or abuse?
Either or. I'm going to the little girl's room.
Keith, or not Keith, Josh, are you still in the hospital? I can't remember when you said you were getting out. You only face banged me once. I think I called you. And I'm pretty sure you were wearing pants at that time. What up, Skinner Farms? I was talking to the other Josh. Too many Joshes, too many Chris's on YouTube. Isn't that the same? No pants for me. Huh? Well, that doesn't mean you're still in the hospital. I don't know what you do at home. Oh, I got home and God damn it, I can't keep up with the chat. Ooh, 70,000 vote swing. And close to 45 and some change. This might work out for people who like the red color. As a news network, we don't take sides. Josh, or Jesus, shit. Rob, have you used the fucking bug assault? I always thought those things were cool. If you guys are bored, like real fucking bored, go to Barstool Sports website or YouTube page and go back in April, and there's a playlist called The Unboxing, and I think there's like 15 of them. Dude will open up boxes from people who sent him shit for like 3 to 5 hours straight. It's insanely hilarious watching somebody open boxes that long, and people send them fucking glitter bombs and fucking dildos and all types of weird shit, along with cool presents that you would want.
We got Mr. Homeowner in here now.
He's in my spot.
I know. I'm working on it.
I just always say that to Rob every time he comes on something.
Hobo, I just heard you say Portnoy's name.
Yeah.
He started that fund. What's up, guy? He started that fund to help the small businesses, you know. There's a town 50 miles up the road where me and Terry lived. And this man's it's been a clothing store for damn near 100 years. And he donated money to them last week.
That's awesome.
And they showed a film clip or a clip on YouTube or whatever I was watching, Facebook. And this old man was up there, and he was fucking crying and shit. And he said it's been his granddaddy started the company, then his father took over, then he took over. So men has always run the shop, but now he's giving it to his daughter. So we'll see how long she makes it last. But yeah, they did that last week. And then I seen yesterday where Kid Rock gave him $100,000 for that fund. So, what's up, Mr. Homeowner?
How's it going, Keith?
Hey, man. I was thinking about something when I was out at the little girl's room.
You do your best thinking with
You're
your
thinking
dick.
about me when you're in the bathroom?
No, somebody more important than you. We were talking about Dr. Dre.
Yeah, he's in the hospital, right?
That's what I hear. Who cares?
His wife cares.
And I said, I don't give a damn about none of this rap music. But while I was outside, I was thinking,
No, he was a Disney movie star, not a rapper.
well, what was them fucking beach things for?
Yeah, I know. I'm just
Was it for you to listen to your rap?
No, it's just funny because he started out with the band, NWA and all that.
Wasn't that a rap thing?
Yeah, and this and that, and then
Okay.
all of a sudden he's in Disney movies.
So, anyways, that's what made me think the only thing I know about rap would be Snoop Dogg. And I was wondering,
He's friends with that lady.
how many times has he tapped that ass to Martha Stewart's?
Yeah, he's friends with Martha Stewart.
Yeah, because they do a lot of cooking together.
Yeah, they're like that.
Yeah, I wonder how many times he's tapped that ass because they're both about the same age, 87 or something. You know?
Yeah, I don't know. You never know. Was she in
Yeah.
jail? Oh, wait, hold on. Was she in jail?
She was in jail.
Or was that the other lady?
No, Martha Stewart was in jail.
Yeah, Martha
Yes,
Stewart was in
Josh, I always do.
So he probably kept her safe when she was in jail. I don't think she probably wasn't in like the real jail.
She was in.
No, she was in Fufu jail.
Yeah.
Federal prison.
It was probably like a pretend jail, like
It wasn't pretending.
you only get like 2 couches in your cell.
Yeah, one of those things. Yeah,
Yeah.
but so
So Josh Kid Cop is wondering, did you say you had to pee outside?
yes, I live in Indiana. We're allowed to piss outside because I have a truck parked up against my garage, and where I piss between my garage and my truck, they can't nobody see nothing.
Yeah. I got
Well,
strategic.
even if they had a camera, they couldn't see, or binoculars, they couldn't see it anyway. So
Yep. I got strategic bushes planted out there so I can just go right in between them.
yeah, in the summer that bush is real fine. I mean, real nice.
Yeah.
Now in the winter, I just got some sticks.
Yeah.
It still don't matter. I mean, you're still not going to see anything.
Yeah. No one's driving by looking.
No, Josh, just us people, us Hoosiers. Us Hoosiers, I think, is the only people that do that.
No, I do. I do a walk-a-pee around the chicken coop. That way the foxes stay away. You do a walk-a-pee?
No, I ain't scared of foxes.
No, I'm trying to get the foxes away from the chicken coop.
But did you have you ever listened to Bob and Tom on the radio?
I have not.
Okay, well, they've been around for 40 years, so you should have.
Well, no, I don't know if they're around here.
They've been around, well, they've been syndicated for 25 years. They're everywhere. But anyways, that show's so old, Bob ain't even on the show no more. He retired like 10 years ago.
Okay.
But Tom's still on. But Tom he's always had dogs in his house.
Right.
Shitload of dogs.
Hey, we do. You saw that last week.
And he used to go out and piss around his yard to keep the critters away from fucking with his dogs.
That's why you have dogs.
Yeah. They weren't animal fighting dogs.
You see, our dogs can't reach. Our dogs are in the. So we have a big backyard with a fence around it, and then we have the chicken coop outside that fence. So the dogs can't get around the fence. Not because we don't want them around the fence, just because it was a better spot for the chicken coop.
Yeah.
But yeah, one of the tricks is you walk around the coop as you're taking a leak, just to give a perimeter for the foxes and whatever else is out there.
You can't reach the perimeter from one spot and just arc it.
We just call it a walk-a-pee. You just walk around the whole, like the walk-a-pee Indians.
Yeah, well, you do that, you sound Australian to me.
Yeah. Actually, I think my new fishing boat, I think we're calling it the walk-a-pee. But we're going to spell it like Milwaukee.
No, Josh, that ain't true. there's a whole lot of people that listen to Bob and Tom, man, all over the world. Yeah, all over the world. Yeah.
So, Rob, when I tried to find that picture to show Keith of that fire, I pull up my Facebook, and your wife is the second to the last person I'm friends with. So it
Yeah.
shows up. I'm like, who the fuck is Bobby Joe?
Yeah,
And I'm like, oh, that's Rob's wife. Okay.
I'm trying to get her to come into my videos because I know I'll get more views than people looking at my ugly mug.
Yeah.
But she won't do it. He's like, yeah, just get your bikini on. We're gonna make some hot dogs.
There you go.
Nope, she won't do it.
Kent, we used to live in Indianapolis, and when we lived up there then where Bob and Tom is, there was a 5-year waiting list for a sponsor to get on their show. And there was a group up there called the Citizens for Broadcast Decency. And they were always trying to get people to not sponsor Bob and Tom because they said they were just too vulgar. And Tom always said, you know, you can take all the sponsors away from me today you want, because I got a 5-year waiting list of people wanting to get on this show. And I'm like, you know, so. But the company I worked for, we built office furniture and delivered office furniture and built offices and stuff. We used to have to work for that radio station. We go up there and do work and stuff. And at that time, their program director was a guy called Bearman, and he weighed like 470 pounds. He was a huge guy.
Wow.
And he would always sit in Tom's chair at night and fuck it up. And the next morning, we get a phone call. You know, you got to go up there to the radio station, fix Tom's chair. Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, Bob and Tom's been around for years, man.
Hey, Tyler, I don't remember anything about a science experiment yet on the counter.
They introduced a million comedians to the world. Jeff Foxworthy, Ron White, singers like Todd Snyder, Tim Wilson. All these people basically got their start from Bob and Tom show.
Huh.
Yeah, they've been around for years, man.
Yeah, I don't think we have it here.
Oh, I bet you do. Probably be on an FM station.
Oh, that's the problem. I only listen to AM.
Turn that fucking rap off, man, and turn the real shit on.
You know what we need Mr. Megafred Zeppelin to join in on a chat sometime. Get some history.
Fred ain't doing much of anything now.
No. Yeah, I know he took a break a while ago, and now he's kind of doing his little half hour or half a minute, like on this is that. I always thumbs him up and give him a comment.
That's Fred. He's always done stuff like that, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Rob,
Yeah, I was lucky. I got to see Tim Wilson once live, and it was fucking unreal.
So
He was awesome.
Tyler, I kind of remember something about an egg on the counter with the heat of the house and the dishwasher.
I feel like I was on that live stream, but I don't remember the details.
Yeah, I don't remember too much of it. I remember some. I remembered it. If you hadn't said it, I thought it was maybe a dream.
Really?
But yeah, putting eggs out on the counter.
Yeah, they're not gonna hatch in a day.
Yeah.
21 days. It was
Yeah.
a whole argument.
Yep, I
That was
remember
when my
that.
wife got on the live stream. I remember this now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whole egg thing.
I remember. Yeah, we haven't tried that yet. Hey, our chickens started laying eggs again today. We had like 6 eggs.
It was off its Christmas break or what?
No, I think it's because they were scared of the rats
No, winter break.
or winter break. But it's still middle of the winter, so I don't know.
They don't lay in the winter.
Ours
But
aren't in the winter.
They
But
really shouldn't start until February. Well, you live where you live.
Pennsylvania.
It's probably March.
Yeah, I mean, normally they do slow down. Like last year, they slowed way down, but we still got a few a day.
Yeah.
But then, like a month ago, they stopped altogether. But we also found some rats running around in the run, and so that's when I started killing the rats. We saw two at first. I got one with a rat trap, and then we saw two again, and I got one with I think I got it with baking soda and flour. So they eat the baking soda, and then they can't burp or anything. So the baking soda like explodes their stomach.
Really?
I guess I got one with that, and then there was one last one just hanging on, and I finally shot it last week with a pellet gun.
You
And
didn't use
we haven't seen any since. And then now they're starting to lay again. So I'm thinking they thought there was a predator amongst them.
Well, they probably was right. Yeah, Brandon, I'm way down. 3 or 4 a day. I'm way down. I'm gonna get off this habit eventually. You just wait and see.
Yeah, I quit smoking, I think, about 5 years ago, but now I vape more than I ever smoked.
I can't do that. I can't do it. I'm scared to death of that stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if it was a win or not.
Find out.
I'm thinking it is. I mean, I don't wake up coughing anymore.
I'm scared of them. I knew this lady, man, she was a rep for a barbecue sauce company, and they used to supply my Labor Day things. And her and her husband walked out of a restaurant one night, and his thing blew up in his pants pocket.
Yeah.
And before they could get him to the hospital, he had like 3rd-degree burns on his leg. And,
Yeah, I think that's probably when like everything was first coming out and people.
No, it was only 6, 7 years ago, 7 years ago, maybe at most.
Yeah, that's when they were still new. So a lot of people were trying different things. A lot of people were. I mean, I don't know. I don't know your friend.
It's just like all them damn things with
Yeah, it was.
lithium batteries and shit like that.
Yep.
So I don't know.
I think now it's a lot. It's not regulated at all, but it's more. I don't know that the popular ones who are safe all survive, while the other ones all, die out.
I did all my chemicals back when I did real drugs. I don't need none of these fake chemicals now. So
Yeah.
I ain't doing it.
Yeah. So Josh Cooking Cop is wondering, do they physically blow up? No, I don't think it's like a blow up, like an explosion, but I think it's more like a more pressure on their intestines than the intestines can hold. So that just it kind of bursts out their intestine and makes them bleed out.
Pigeons.
I don't know. I just know his whole damn leg was on fire. Is all I know.
I know. I was talking about the rat. I think Josh was asking about.
Oh, the rats. So
Yeah, he was wondering if the baking soda actually blows them up.
Yeah.
But I was saying I think it just they eat it and then the air has to go somewhere and it just kind of bursts out their intestine.
what the fuck are we talking about rats on this channel for?
Well, you were asking me about how come the chickens are laying eggs now.
I was asking you about pissing outside. Oh, they ain't got nothing to do with a fucking rat.
No, fast forward 10 minutes. Let me get back to the chickens and then we're talking about rats. I got rid of 3 of them.
The joke comes on camera. That's all I'm here for.
Yeah. Hi, get the broom.
Yes, I've been waiting on that for 10 minutes now.
We still got to replace that broom.
I was telling the other lady the other day about watching that and everything happening. I said his wife brought the broom out and broke it. I said, damn, she's good looking too. She still broke her fucking broom.
Hey, she's taking Keith and Hobo.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying that.
I know.
I was paying her a compliment.
Yeah.
I'm not a lurch or a leech, or whatever you want to call them, like hobo there. I'm like, I don't go after every skirt. I'm like, damn.
I feel
My
like
age, man, you
you're
can't go out.
misjudging me, Keith.
Do what?
I feel like you're misjudging me. I only have eyes for Josh's mom.
That was 6 weeks ago.
It's a long play.
Yeah. No, at my age, man, I can't go after no women. Jesus Christ.
Hey, Hobo, I think they're looking for a news update in the chat.
Gregor said they had a small lead in Georgia.
Now you got a 40,000 and a new update. Fuck. Purdue almost has 90,000 votes over Ossoff, and Loeffler is, I hate doing math like this, 50K. That's a pretty big lead, actually, at this point.
What they at? 83%?
Fucking goddamn thing updated again. Fox News' website sucks balls. 82.
What
You're
you drinking,
pretty close there,
Corona,
Keith.
Rob? Rob, you drinking Corona?
Yeah.
You know, you eat Chinese food, you're going to get that disease.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Corona's Mexican.
Mexican food ain't got nothing to do. No, you can't drink Corona beer and eat Mexican or fucking Chinese food.
No, Corona has nothing to do with China.
Then how come it got a Corona? Is the Chinese disease name to it?
No. Coronavirus is like the flu. Coronavirus has been around for like
Trying to
20
get
years.
technical, man. You don't understand it the way I think of things.
Yeah.
He's my dad.
Well, no, what? My wife's dad was exactly how you are.
Intelligent?
Yep. No, you remind me of just like him. We lost him a couple years ago, but
Have you looked for him lately?
yeah.
I know, because when they lose me, they ain't looking for me. No, I never did like Corona beer. No. And I won't eat Chinese food at all.
No.
Never have. No. Eating Chinese food to me would be like eating a fucking apple. That ain't going to happen.
Oh my god.
and cream cheese.
I'm sure he's really-
No. Ain't none of that happening.
That's awesome.
Jesus Christ.
Is Bobby Joe commenting about Keith, or is there a secondary conversation going on?
No, I hear in the background when he said no Chinese food, she's like, "Oh my god!" It's like he's incarnated, whatever. She said the word right, but I can't pronounce it now for some reason. Incarnate.
Of my dad. Sounds just like my dad.
Sounds just like her dad. Yep.
Incarnated.
Yeah. But you weren't just born. But
Well, we all know that. He used to hang out with Jesus, for fuck's sake.
When was her daddy born?
he would have been 75 this year.
So he's 10 years older than me.
Okay. He was in the Navy. He was on a sub for 10 years and something like that. I don't know how many years.
Not that many,
But yeah.
That's a rough
Navy.
life. That's a rough life on a sub.
Big Navy guy.
Yeah, that's a rough life on a sub. Yeah, I could never do it.
Yeah, I don't know how many years. I said 10, but I have no clue.
Probably about midnight, Josh.
So yeah,
A pipe will break soon.
What's that? Hey, Keith, you ever ride snowmobiles?
do what?
You ride snowmobiles at all?
I've never been on one in my life. I've never even seen one up close and personal.
Oh, really? All right.
We don't have them here.
Yeah, I guess not down
In
there.
the summer we have jet skis.
Indiana.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's bottom Indiana, Bobby Joe.
Bottom Indiana.
Yeah, the very bottom. You can leave my house and mile and a half. You're in Kentucky.
Okay.
So,
Literally.
Yeah, literally. I don't even know if it's a mile and a half.
But half of that is going to the side streets to get to the expressway to cross the bridge.
Well, this is true.
Oh yeah.
But yeah.
And waiting for that fucking light so you can turn left. Next to the ghetto fucking liquor store.
Did you say Indiana or Illinois?
Indiana.
Oh, you were right.
I know, right?
Yeah, you were saying Indiana. I was picturing in my head you were saying Illinois.
Oh man, no, I couldn't live over there.
Yeah.
He's not that far from the Illinois border either, so don't let them bullshit you.
Bullshit. We're fucking almost an hour away from there. Well, we're 30 to 45 minutes at least, depending on
Not
where.
that far.
Spring is going in.
Well, we ain't going that away. No, we're not going to Illinois. No.
I mean, back in the day when you used to have to ride a horse to get there, I could understand that being a long trip, but
Well, the way I drive, hobo, I don't drive like a maniac.
Yeah. How far are you from Indianapolis?
It's about 2 hours from now. 2 hours, 2 hours and 15 minutes, something like that.
Okay, we've been there for a jet ski race.
A jet ski race?
Yeah, I used to own a jet ski website, and then I sold it. But yeah, I used to own a jet ski website.
Where was you at? Geist Reservoir?
It was where was it? It wasn't a what?
No, it was a new show.
Where the fuck did we go?
We went to the show.
For what?
I don't know.
Where was it?
In Indy.
Where
Oh
though?
my God, never mind.
It was like a
in
stadium?
Indianapolis. Yes, it was an indoor. It was like a dealer show.
Oh, never mind. We went to some dealer show, but it was in some kind of big building.
The races aren't in
Never mind.
Michigan.
I thought it was a race.
Michigan.
Josh, I haven't checked my mail in a while, so I don't know if I got your sticker or not.
Yeah, we used to live in Indy a few years ago.
I can't remember why we were in it.
It was a dealer show. Like, do we really have to get, like, it was in the middle of winter.
Were we at like a booth? With who?
I didn't know.
That sounds good, Darnell.
With the turf.
I had some pig tonight for supper too.
You didn't go?
I was there, but I didn't go to the show.
Yeah, I don't remember that at all.
I had just.
I thought it was just a race we went to. Wow. Wow. Sorry. Hey guys.
It'd be much more interesting if she's standing there next to you, so we could hear her telling you how wrong you are.
I know. I thought we went to a race. I'm trying to figure out why we went to Indy. She kept telling me I was wrong and can't remember.
So there is a place in Indy that has, it's right off the,
When I click to you the StreamYard link, you click
No,
that and you
we're
hop
putting
on.
you in a home next week. I'll stream then.
She said she's gonna put me in a home next week. I can't remember.
I think Babe and Bobby Joe need to hang out because Josh was that way last week.
You and Babe need to hang out because me and Josh are the same kind of like that.
No, my brain.
His is called chemo brain. I don't know what to call it. Mr. Homeowner brain.
Yeah.
Corona brain.
Well, I didn't drink it all yesterday, so I think that's what's going on.
Were you not feeling well?
Alcohol.
No, I was gonna try to not drink during the week.
So that failed.
What the fuck for?
I don't know. Gaining weight.
That's what I said.
Quit eating.
What?
Quit eating.
You got plenty of calories in that bottle.
It seems like I really only eat dinner. But still, yeah.
Sorry.
That's why I got Keith's favorite light beer.
My sister drinks that shit, and I'm like, I over at her house, and she's like, I want a beer, And I go in there. She got 70 kinds of beer in the ice box, and it's all shit that her and my nephew drink. And I'm like, man, ain't you got no real fucking beer in here?
Don't worry, I put a little Uncle Steve steak smoke bomb in there.
Never heard of that one.
I think it's a new one.
Yeah, I've never heard of that one.
Still in the lab.
But yeah, I can't drink Corona. No, I can't do it. I can't drink Mick Ultra. No, I ain't doing it.
Now,
I
that
ain't
was,
drinking no Bud Light. No, none of that shit, man.
that was Miller. What was it? That was MGD for from
No.
21 to 31.
No, I can't do that either.
No?
No.
Remember, it was Yinling for the next 10 years.
I would never drink a Yingling.
Stop it.
Never.
You just stop that.
And I think that's like the #1 beer in Florida.
I think we talked about this on Saturday.
Yeah, I cannot. I got a friend up here that he loves it and he drinks it all the time. But no, I can't do it.
I love it, but Bobby, my wife, says I can't have it anymore because I get angry when I drink it. Kind of like her and tequila.
Does her clothes come off?
Like the song?
You know, speaking of that's something that one day last week I seen a video on all the country music stars that we lost in 2020.
Right.
And whether you're a country music fan or not, a lot of these people you've heard of.
Right.
I was really surprised at how many there was. I mean, a lot of them I knew that we'd lost them, you know.
Yeah.
But it seemed like there was like 3 times as many that I remembered, you know, dying.
Yeah.
And I was like, God damn, man, that was a lot of talent there. And I was like, shit.
Yeah, during that did you watch any of that New Year's Rockin' Eve thing at all or no?
Oh no.
Someone gave a shout out to Charlie
Daniels?
Nope, not Charlie Daniels. God damn it. Never mind.
Pride?
Charlie Pride. Yes. Yep. There was another country guy came on. He's like, Charlie Pride, you're my hero. We missed you. Da, 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 da.
Well, I know they had earlier this year in the one of these organizations, I don't know which one. I don't remember which one. But there was 2 or 3 people came on and said that they gave up their what do you call citizenship to this organization or whatever.
Right. Their membership?
Yeah. Because this organization didn't honor John Prine or Jerry Jeff Walker or Billy Joe Shaver.
Huh.
When these 3 guys died, this organization said nothing about them. They had some kind of award show or something, okay?
Yeah.
And these guys were never mentioned. And after the award show, there was 2 or 3, you know, Nashville stars that said, fuck you, take your fucking titles back, and we don't want no parts of your shit no more, man.
Wow. That's cool.
Because these were like 3 of the most important songwriters in the last 50 years, and, you know, I'm like,
Yep.
damn, man.
Hey, Neil Morgan says Happy New Year to you, Keith.
Hey, Neil, what's up, buddy? My God, we ain't seen you in forever. Man, how you doing, man? Happy New Year to you. Skinner, you know me. I can always get into music.
Yeah, let me grab a
Truly.
let me grab a beer.
I thought you said a cooler.
No, Hobo interrupted and said truly. But
Or get you a Yingling Rona.
no, I wish I had the Yinglings.
No, I don't.
That sounds like a disease, the Yinglings.
A Yingling Rona.
There's going to be a big swing here in the next 2 hours, Keith.
I just seen your comment. Yeah.
It amazes me that the biggest county, the number one populated county in all of Georgia, can be at 95% tallied. And the second or third biggest one is only at 35%. Mind blowing to me.
Yeah. Who knows?
Either one group is doing really well and one group is doing very poorly. But how does that happen?
Well, that's just like your poll watchers. You get to watch them. The poll watchers, you know, that or the ballot counters. You get to watch them, but you got to stand 50 feet away and you can't fucking see nothing. I'm like, what the hell, man? So yeah, it don't matter. Like I say, I mean, after the election in November, I'm fucking done with politics. Oh boy, I'm 65 years old. It don't fucking matter. I've lived through so much shit, man, from Vietnam to this, and I'm done with it. I remember the fucking Chicago 8 trial. I lived through that, or Chicago 7, whatever the fuck it was, and Philip and Dan Berrigan and preachers and priests. I remember that. The fucking dude that ended up married to Jane Fonda. I remember all this shit, man. I lived through that. And to go from that then in the 60s to this now, I'm like, no, it don't make no fucking sense. Whatever you want to believe in, it don't fucking matter. Somebody else is going to take it away from you.
Hey Keith, did you see Jacob's Ladder, that movie?
No. I'm not a movie person, so
I think I asked that before. Never mind.
yeah. If it ain't pornography, I probably didn't see it. I say that, but it's not true. I watch some movies, but I'm not a big I'm not a big movie person.
Well, it takes place, I guess, in Vietnam. Is from what I can remember. It takes place in Vietnam, and now the government's testing out LSD on the soldiers.
I was on this live stream. This conversation happened before because I was.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Now it's all coming back to me. Never mind. That's
I
what
watched Jaws. Does that count?
Jaws. Yeah, this is almost the same movie.
Okay.
I still have so that beer, the beer that was in that movie. I can't think of the name off the top of my head.
The beer and Jaws. Yeah, that was.
Getting something like that. They did a throwback edition this summer, and it's
Oh, really?
the same as the beer can from the movie, except for
The pull top.
not a regular top, but the outside.
Right.
I still have one of those up in the refrigerator.
Nice.
I wanted to drink it, but I'm like, fuck, this is the last one
Well, why don't you go grab it?
because I don't want to drink it.
Well, tonight's special night.
Yeah, Gregory. He was married to Jane Fonda. He ended up being a fucking politician in California. But he was in the Chicago 7 trial. Chef Johnny, what's up, dude?
Hey, chef.
That can's like a collector's edition, Rob. Who knows when they'll come back out with it again? And I've got the only one.
Well, I mean, you don't have to open it, but you can go grab it and show us.
A couple more
What I
shots. I'll leave
remember-
another drink.
I don't remember about beer and Jaws, but I remember Mary Jo, what's her name? She broke my heart. I remember that. That to me was my favorite scene.
What was the beer when the shitter was full? What beer was he holding?
When the who was full?
When the shitter's full in Christmas Vacation. You ever see that, Keith? Christmas Vacation?
Is that a Chevy Chase movie?
Yep.
I've seen parts of it. Is that the one where they're on the car and they fly down through the trees and
Yep. In the beginning, yeah.
okay, I seen that part. Is
Toward
that
the end.
when, he lit the lights and burned out the power in the whole neighborhood?
Yep.
Okay.
And then later on, his brother-in-law, Uncle Eddie, but what's his name in real life?
Yeah, did they have the police show up at night for something?
Yeah, the police showed up.
Okay,
Yep.
all right. So yeah, I seen that movie.
Yep. So when Uncle Eddie's out there emptying the septic from his, emptying the shitter.
RV from his RV.
Yep. He's like,
Yeah.
sure, it's full. But he had a beer in his hand. What beer was that?
I don't know.
Meisterbrow.
Oh, I've drank those before.
Yep.
Yeah. I remember. I know who you're talking about. That dude. I don't know his name, but yeah, I know who that was.
He went crazy and moved to Canada because he thought the government was after him. Now he's a big Trump supporter.
That wasn't a guy married to Roseanne, was it? No, it wasn't him.
No.
No, not Dan.
Oh no, yeah, not him. I can't remember his name.
John Candy.
Neither.
Yeah, no.
Not John Candy.
John Candy was awesome.
I said, is that who it was?
No. I'm gonna look it up. Uncle Eddie. Uncle Eddie was. Come on, Google.
I've seen them before somewhere, Hobo. Probably on one of your videos.
Yeah.
Huh?
I don't know if I made a video with this in it. Rob, here's the can. Look up. Get off Pornhub.
Location, Uncle Eddie.
Robert, look
He's not listening.
at- is he showing whatever?
He's trying to figure
Oh,
out who.
shit, I'm sorry. I wasn't even on the right screen.
Beer can.
Narragansett.
Yeah.
Narragansett beer. We had that when we were up living in Rhode Island.
Wow, you see, that was like at every corner.
Yeah, when we lived in Rhode Island, we had that beer.
Is that made in Massachusetts or Maine?
Rochester,
Randy
New York.
in the chat
Randy
saved
Quaid,
me.
but Narragansett.
Rochester, New York, Keith.
Okay.
Back of the can says, you're lucky enough to be holding a genuine collectible limited edition retro Gansett lager can. The graphics on this can are the ones we used throughout the 70s. And yes, this is the can that the captain crushed in that famous movie about the big ass shark. The
Yeah.
beer inside is our award-winning lager.
Nice.
Rob, Tom's Food Factory says you're thinking of Randy Quaid.
Yep. Yeah, I saw that.
And was he the same guy that was in that movie where he was an idiot and he had a couple of kids and they had to fly the planes towards that fucking
Yeah,
thing?
the alien, some alien movie, right? Yeah, something like that.
Independence Day, was that
Yep.
it?
Independence
Okay.
Day. Yep, that's him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. The guy driving an RV.
Yeah, he was a good actor.
Is it Randy Quaid or Dennis Quaid?
Now, Dennis Quaid, I think, is his brother.
Yeah. Randy is the one that went berserk, I think.
Dennis Quaid was like Tin Cup or whatever. He had other movies. Dennis Quaid was always like the handsome guy. I think they're brothers. Yeah. All right, so Bobby says maybe they're not brothers.
I thought there was.
I thought they were too.
That seems to mean
Maybe the chat can look that up for us and let us know.
that.
I'm on it. Hubba News Network.
It was Network Election Edition.
Randy and Dennis are brothers and brothers. They're brothers. Bobby Joe, you're wrong. Sorry. You're off the island.
They're
Goodbye.
brothers. Yep. And Dennis Quaid was married to Meg Ryan. Somebody said.
I knew
What'd
that.
she ever do?
Oh my god.
Meg Ryan.
Shut that.
Yeah, I said, what'd she ever do? I've heard of the name, but who the fuck is she? What'd she do?
Sleepless in Seattle.
Right?
Never seen that.
Um,
Ryan.
Was she in the
Saving Private Ryan.
Private Ryan.
Nah, she wasn't in that.
Wasn't she in the You Have Mail fucking movie?
Probably. You Have Mail. Yeah, it's Sleepless in Seattle. That was all like the same year, even probably.
U.S. Mail.
Now that was that stripper movie you watched. You Have Mail is the one we're talking about.
With Tom Hanks, right?
That's AOL. No, I never seen that one either.
Well, that was like the 90s, maybe.
I was still alive in the 90s, but I still wasn't watching movies. No, I didn't watch. When the boy was 5, I think, I took him to a movie once,
All right.
and we watched that. We watched that, and I came out of that movie, and for like the six months later, I was still talking about the Pink Ranger's belly button. It was so beautiful.
So what movie was it?
The Power Rangers.
Oh,
All right.
Yeah, but the Pink Ranger has such a pretty belly button. I was like, fuck it. When we came home that day, that's all I talked about, man. Like for 6 months later, and here it's 25 years later, and I'm still talking about it. That was one of the best things I ever seen on film. And I was like,
And Keith, that was Dennis Quaid's belly button.
Yeah, was that a female ranger or?
yes,
Oh my God, Ben.
yes.
No, I think it wasn't. I think it was the pink one was a guy, I think.
No, it
Dennis
wasn't a
Quaid.
guy.
Yeah.
No, I seen that movie. I seen Footloose when it came out. Me and the old lady went and seen Footloose when it came out.
Don't put baby in a corner.
Uh,
No, that's Dirty Dancing. Sorry.
what other movies that I've seen? I've seen the fucking movie with the big wave at the end and killed everybody with George Clooney. It was a fisherman up in Maine.
Oh, the freaking. Oh my God.
The fuck was that? Perfect Storm.
But yeah, that was a good one.
And any Civil War movie, whether it had whoever in it, I've watched it, like Glory and all that shit like that, and then that fucking Mel Gibson movie.
Die Hard.
Waterworld.
No, the one where the cannonball blows the guy's leg off in the war. That might have been Revolutionary War. No, that was the Civil War.
Hey, what about Cannonball Run?
Revolutionary War. That was Revolutionary War. I don't remember the name of it, but I don't know.
Was it accurate, Keith?
What's that?
That Revolutionary War movie?
The cannonball thing?
No,
Yeah.
the accuracy of the movie as a whole, since you were there.
Yeah. And I seen the movie Braveheart. And I've seen all of them. Bruce Willis. Was it Bruce Willis? Not Bruce Willis. Well, yeah, the Bruce Willis. The movies with Joe Pesci and
Oh, Mel Gibson.
Danny Glover and the white dude. I can't think of his name
Lethal
now.
Weapon.
Oh yeah, Lethal Weapon.
Lethal Weapon.
Yeah, I seen all of them movies. Mel Gibson. And I seen him back when he was a little kid, when he did the original Mad Max.
Yep.
I watched the original when it came out at a drive-in.
That's,
All right, so
that used to be
can
in
I give you a movie? Can I give you a movie trivia from? Shit, what was that movie you just said?
Mad Max.
From Lethal Weapon.
Yeah.
All right, so you remember the Murtaugh? His Matt or his partner, the Murtaugh. I forget his first name. Murtaugh, the black guy, Murtaugh.
Danny Glover.
Yeah, Danny Glover. So his house. Are you picturing his house in the movie? Because they showed it a couple times in the movies.
I'm watching a dude get shot in the forehead with a fucking nail gun right now. Go ahead.
All right.
Once we were sitting on the toilet.
So that house is the same house that the neighbors in Christmas Vacation lived in. It's the same set house from the movie theater, from the movie set. So the Christmas Vacation, the neighbors that Clark Griswold had the icicle go through the window,
Yeah.
and all that. That's the
The
same
tree?
house the Murtaughs lived in.
Huh.
On the set, like on their backstage set thing. Never mind.
Hey
I
Keith,
took too long to tell that story.
your favorite belly button belongs to a nice lady named Amy Jo Johnson, American
Yeah.
Canadian actress.
She's still alive?
Says she's 50. Doesn't say she's dead. Was married to Olivia Geiner. So she's recently single in the last 3 years.
If she's only 50, that belly button's still pretty. I don't care.
Send Keith her YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah. No, man, I ain't kidding. I flipped out over that. No, and here lately, I've been watching a lot of shit on the Patriot, Tom. That's it. Yeah. I've been watching a lot of shit on Netflix here lately. And in the past, I don't know, in the past year, I've probably watched more movies in the past year than I've watched my entire life. Just watching them on Netflix.
Yeah, I think
So I watch a lot of Netflix.
Do you watch any of the new stuff or just old stuff you heard of?
No, I watched all of Orange is the New Black. I love that. Right now I'm watching Wentworth. That's kind of like an Australian version of Orange is the New Black.
All right.
Uh,
Well, Chef says Caddyshack's on right now. That's a good movie.
I've seen that. I don't know. I can only watch so much of Bill Murray. You know, I can only watch so much of him. He's one that I always thought of him like Pauly Shore. I can only watch so much of him, and that's it. You know.
We should all go watch Biodome right now.
As far as Netflix goes, I try to like this week. They brought a bunch of old movies on, and I've already watched them because they came out the first or the second.
All right.
And I watched Goodfellas for the last 77th time, I think.
Yep.
Because I had Goodfellas, and then they had another one. I forget what it was, but I watched that. It's something I've seen before, but
Did you watch Tiger King, Keith?
Oh God, yeah! I even watched the sequel that came out after that. Yeah, fucking that Carol Smith Baskin fucking Robbins piece of shit.
Yeah.
And then 2 months ago, this 60-year-old bitch was to come out. Oh, I'm bisexual. What the fuck, lions and tigers? Get the fuck out of here, man! I don't want to hear that shit.
Lions and tigers.
Oh my God. Gregor, Hell on Wheels was awesome, man. That was a really good show, man. Yeah.
We're back. They can't see you.
Well, that last time they saw me with the worm.
I watched that Longmire show. That Longmire was pretty good. So yeah. I watched all kinds of shit on Netflix. Hobo, you watch any Netflix?
Never.
Really?
Never had a Netflix account.
We don't have TV here, so that's pretty much what we watch. You know, I live on my TV, on my computer, but Tara's got her big screen over there, and she can get Netflix and Hulu and fucking Peacock and all this other garbage on there. But If it's on YouTube or Netflix, I can watch it on my computer.
Hell, I think it was a year or two ago, closer to a year ago. I'd never ordered anything off of Amazon before.
I never have.
I was talking to Baby Back Maniac one day, and he's like, "Wait, you've seriously never ordered anything off of Amazon?" I'm like, "If I can't touch it, I don't want to fucking buy it." And he's like, "I give you credit for being that reserved and being able to do that."
No, I don't know of anything I've ever ordered online, ever, from anywhere. Terry's ordered some shit, but not me. I know this year for Christmas she ordered shit on. She ordered a bunch of shit from Amazon, but she does that periodically. But I've never ordered anything. I don't think I've ever ordered anything online. I just I'm not an online shopper.
I order all types of shit off Amazon now. It was just I never had an account and I didn't understand how the fuck the app worked.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, you know me, I ain't never going to understand how the app works. So
Oh, but my wife tells me that you haven't seen anything.
That's a strong way to walk into a chat.
My wife tells me you haven't seen anything on Netflix and you haven't ordered anything on Amazon except for like a year ago you started.
I've never ordered anything.
Is she putting in a resume to be part of the Hobo News Network? Because like she's got all the details.
I'm sick of listening. Like,
We're
She's
looking for a Pennsylvania.
She's on the
court
couch.
file.
She's on the couch back here. Every time I walk away, she goes "Whoop," down into the couch because she thinks you guys can see her.
Is she like army crawling or what?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's true.
How about you got to get Netflix? You got there's so many movies. There's so many shows on there. You got to.
I don't have time.
Hobo is busy, man.
I
Hobo
have to
is
sit
busy.
here and fucking entertain Keith's chat and shit.
That's true.
Yeah.
Buy
Yeah.
websites.
Hey, Chef just ordered a new rifle online. What'd you get, Chef?
And apparently now I need to watch what I say because Bobby Joe is taking furious notes over there.
Yeah,
feeling very
she's got a pad and paper.
She's going old school.
Get your pen and your pencil. What is it?
Ooh, that's 120,000 votes Purdue has over Ossoff.
It was like here people at home, right?
Hey, everybody, make sure to grab or to catch Dad Life on CJ this week.
Yeah, that's Thursday. Yeah.
Ben's a good guy. He
Yeah,
deserves
he was
it.
on with us the other night. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just starting out.
Even with him there, I'm still saying I had a good time at night.
Even with the dog fight, you still had fun.
Yeah, I had a good time, man. Yeah. Yeah. I told the old lady, I said, man, it was a good fucking time, man. Yeah, we had an animal fight. And
Yeah.
the old lady come out with the broom, and I mean,
Yep. Well, maybe I'll try.
I met a fellow hams drinker, and
Yeah, right.
man, it was a great fucking night, dude.
I don't know if we can provide that every week, but maybe I'll start doing it weekly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Josh, he's also in blue, just like you.
And they can run faster, Josh.
This is how it was. They can't see you if you walk by.
I
I'll
would
close
tell you if
my
I could
eyes.
see you.
Tell her I'll close my eyes.
Plus, there's a wall of fucking vape smoke that you can't fucking see the ceiling fan at this point.
Yeah, I mean,
You're just gonna suck it up higher or push it down because that's your two choices right now.
I'm pushing it down right now. The vape smell. Because the fan wasn't fanning. Come say hello.
Very nice fascinating watching Netflix. It's like hanging out with somebody who's great.
What's that?
It's like hanging out with somebody who's great.
Which that reminds me, Rob, I need to open up my garage door for a minute.
All right. I don't want to see her when she walks by, so I'm going to go outside for a minute.
Well, she's already. Oh, look.
Ah, I saw her!
I
Talking
got a
about the dog.
cameo. We got a cameo.
I have so many questions at this point. I saw like this hair thing pop up and flip over. It did like a triple sow cow. I don't even know what just happened.
She has like her hair up in a thingy up top right now, so it's all like I Dream of Jeannie.
I give it like a 9.8 figure skating score.
Yeah.
You're not that fast, Bobby Joe. You tried.
You're not that fast.
I was.
I was literally just about to get up.
Hey, look what I got for Christmas from my brother-in-law and his wife. They got a sticker put on a brewmate for
Sweet.
bottles.
And your bottle's not in it.
Oh shit, my bottle's not in it. There we go.
Burn eggs. No.
I actually used it the other day to keep my beer from freezing when I was outside cooking.
It's funny how that works both directions, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll have to make you a Mr. Homeowner Trulia koozie. I have ones that fit that.
Oh yeah. I don't know what Trulia is.
Or truly, I don't even know what they are.
Oh,
I've never
Truly.
had. I can say I've never had one.
Oh, actually, my wife got this today. Hold on. So we're big fans of the Brewmate stuff. So she got this today from Brewmate.
I got it from Truly.
Or no, she got it from Truly. Truly is actually using the Brewmate stuff. But yeah, Brewmate stuff is really cool.
I think Keith has the bladder of a 12-year-old girl. And I waited to say that until I knew he could hear me. Josh, I can hook you up. Is there a logo? I feel like you just sent me a picture earlier. Today's been a fucking blur.
Hey, Josh, I tried to go to your grillsgonewild.net, but it doesn't load. I see you're doing it on GoDaddy because I looked up things. I was trying to figure out if the server was down.
I didn't even watch this show when it was on TV. Girls Gone Wild. Girls Gone Wild. I didn't even watch that again.
I don't think that was on TV. I think that was you had to order the VHS.
Hey, Rob, it just dumps you straight over to Josh and Babe's page. I just did it.
All right. Yeah, it didn't do that for me. I was picturing it was going to be like a store. But I did a dig on the domain and it gave me an IP address. And then when I looked up the IP address, it was owned by GoDaddy.
They own most of them, don't they?
Yeah.
And you know, I remember that's how old school I am. You could go in there and get a domain name for like $9.99.
Yep.
And people were taking Coca-Colas and Microsofts and fucking Kleenex, you know.
Yep.
And they're like, "Wait a minute, we own this." I'm like, "No, you don't own this website. I do, and you got to pay me."
Yep.
And that, I mean, this went on for years with a lot of companies. And I'm like, it ended up in court for several of them.
Yeah. See you, chef.
But yeah.
Have a good night.
You know, Tom, you're still young, man. I remember it was like $9.99 to get on one of them. $10 or less, something. Yeah.
For a while, all you had was Network Solutions for like 32 a year. Oh, Gregor Miller. Boom.
Gregor, you're still in here. When I was outside, I was thinking about you. I wanted to thank you. So now I thank you twice. I'll thank you for the super chat. And I especially thank you for turning me on to Bears and Butters. I love them girls, man. And my God, I can't thank you enough for turning me on to their channel. If you don't know who Bears and Butters is, well, that sucks. But Gregor turned me on to them about a year ago, and I've got to be friends with them girls, and I've sent them a package, and they sent me a Christmas card this year, and they have like the most positive channel on YouTube there is. There's no negativity in their channel, and I appreciate that. And it's all about happiness and love and peace, and you know. So, but Gregor, I want to say thank you, and yeah, I'm glad you turned me on to them, man.
I just spied a second edition of Bobby Joe.
Yeah, she's headed to bed.
Didn't see me. I was on video.
I saw you walk by the video.
You came
I
out
did.
of that glowing light over Rob's, his right shoulder, but it looks like left shoulder. I don't know. Yeah,
I
left shoulder.
got a cameo over the head, and then the second time I got a cameo over the half body. So you know. So.
Hey, Google, turn off lights in the kitchen. Ah, something went wrong. It didn't work. Fuck off, Google. That works when I'm not on video.
Yeah, Gregor, thanks, man. I love their channel, man. I really do. There's something.
Hey, Google, turn the lights off in the kitchen, damn it.
It hurt
Josh, you have a good one, man. And hope you get out of this shit soon, dude.
Oh, he's leaving.
Hi, Josh.
Yeah, Josh is
Oh,
going
Josh.
to bed.
All right, Josh.
So, good night, Josh.
Buddy.
Take care, buddy. Hobo will leave the light on for you. He's just like fucking Hotel 6.
Yeah.
I don't know how to take that, Keith. I'm not offended, though.
Well, hell no. You know,
Hey,
back
Rob.
in my day there, Rob, we wouldn't tell Google to turn the fucking lights off.
Oh, I know.
We would tell the kids, don't turn the lights off.
Yeah. Hey, Google, turn the lights off in the kitchen. Oh,
There's still one light. It just got dimmer.
no, it's not working. I'm
But how did it
cheating.
get dimmer?
I'm using my computer, my phone.
Google ain't working in the kitchen. The kitchen is closed.
Stupid lights.
Yeah, well.
Rob
Gregor,
Tyler.
we've been lucky this year, man. Our 2020 wasn't as bad as so many others. So yeah, we were lucky this year. And you know, knock on wood. But yeah, so I can't complain about 2020. As far as the bars and restaurants and shit being shut down, that really didn't bother me because I really don't want to get out that much. I'm not a social butterfly unless Hobo shows up. So, you know, So we was lucky this year. It really didn't affect us that much. So, you know. Chris, that's awful expensive. That's $5 a bottle. I pay $2.69 a bottle here. So for me to get you 3 bottles and mail it to you, it's going to cost more than $15. I don't know if you have to pay shipping on your Amazon or not, but I am paying about anywhere from $2.29 to $2.69 a bottle for Brooks.
Where's Christopher from?
I have no idea.
Because I didn't realize that, like, my grocery stores carry Brooks. I just never noticed it because I've always been a Heinz guy.
You told me that a year ago.
I know, but I'm just wondering if he just thinks it's some fucking Southern Indiana thing that you can get anywhere.
You can't get it anywhere. It used to be made in Collinsville, Illinois.
That's made in
Right.
Canada now.
Huh?
It's made in Canada now.
It's made in Canada now, but it used to be made in Collinsville, and they had the world's largest ketchup bottle on top of their factory.
Was that next to the largest ball of twine?
That's in Nebraska, ain't it?
I think it is.
So yeah, I've heard about that. Who fuck cares about twine? We're talking about ketchup.
I don't know.
But,
I mean, as long as you're not talking about the largest rubber band ball.
But hobo, that's not a ketchup you can get everywhere. I know when I go down to Mississippi and see Lee or go down that way, I have to take Lee some ketchup. He can't get that down there. He can't get no Gripples. He can't get no fucking Brooks. He can get Hams. Well, he could before. I don't know about now, but yeah.
Hang on, I'm working on this. I'm going to find this guy some ketchup locally.
Yeah, you talk about Heinz. I just watched a documentary on YouTube about Heinz the other night, and today I watched one on Hershey. So yeah, that's what I do in my daytime. I fucking watch documentaries and movies on Netflix.
Oh, fuck, this is a lot better than I thought it'd be.
Lots of good stuff on Netflix. Keith, why don't you tell Hobo to get on Netflix?
Why don't I what?
Why don't you tell Hobo to get on Netflix?
I don't tell Hobo what to do. I learned a long time ago. You don't tell Hobo what to do.
Why don't you suggest to him that he'd enjoy some Netflix movies?
No. You don't suggest Hobo. No. Hobo lives in his own little fucking world.
Yeah.
And I'm happy with his world. I am happy with his world. You know? I mean,
I'll tell you what.
Hobo's the kind of guy, he'll call you up and say, I'll be down in 3 days. Okay? He'll be down in 3 days. He'll leave in a day or two. You won't see Hobo again for 2 or 3 years.
Yeah.
That's fine, you know. I let Hobo be Hobo, and he's one of them people. I don't want to fuck with his style. He's got his own style. He's got his own class about him. And for years, man, I mean, like me and Hobo were the only people on fucking YouTube that understood one another. You know, and it was like we didn't give a fuck. And people couldn't understand that.
Yeah.
So I think that's why me and Hobo got along, because fuck them, you know. And after it took several years, but now people's come around to the fact that, you know, well, Hobo ain't all bad.
He's not all bad.
We ain't sure about Keith yet, but but no, I'm not gonna suggest anything to Hobo.
What up,
I'm-
CJ?
I'm afraid if I suggested something to him that would just interfere with something that he wanted to do tomorrow, and I'm just not going to do it.
Kitchen lights are back on.
Yeah, I know. I think they walked over there.
I have some. I do have some moral capacities about me, you know, and so yeah, I like Hobo the way he is. I don't want to change him.
Oh, that didn't
My
work.
God, you turned everything out, Google.
I'm trying to get a happy medium here, so I don't have the blinding lights on top of me. Shit.
Yeah.
Google undo last setting.
Yeah, right. If I put one of these, put these back on.
Leave it there because the last time I took a drink of beer, I saw me in two places on top.
Yeah. Keep drinking the beer.
No, I like Hobo the way he is. I don't want to suggest nothing to him that's going to change his life
Yeah.
because then he wouldn't be the same Hobo.
Next thing you know, he's gonna get inspired by some Netflix movie, and then change.
That's a movie that I did watch,
What's that?
Django Unchained.
That's a good one.
That was
How the
one
fuck
that,
does that happen? Out of every movie, that's the one you've seen.
Well, no, because I said change.
well, that was one of them Quentin Tarantino movies.
Yeah, he's good.
And I don't watch a lot of his stuff, but the ones that I
what is
watch,
that?
I enjoy.
Oh, what is it called? Hey, we still got Skinner Farms in the chat.
I think Josh left. I think.
2 hours ago, he told me to message him on Facebook, and I did,
Oh.
but he didn't ever say anything back.
He lives on a farm, so he probably had to go to bed. It's 10 o'clock here.
Chickens
So,
want to be milked.
yeah. But we was talking about that the other day. Something came up here at the house, and something about Django Unchained, and the old lady said that was a stupid fucking movie. I said, no, that was a good fucking movie, man. I loved it.
Hey, do you ever see Dusk Till Dawn?
No.
Has lots of people in it. Lots of people. Even has Cheech in it. Cheech and Chong.
Really? No. The last Cheech and Chong movie I seen was Up in Smoke.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Hey, CJ's in the chat. Somebody might have said that already.
CJ, what's up, buddy? No, I hadn't seen that. Yeah. How you doing,
I
CJ?
said it, I announced it live on your thing from the Hobo News Network. Breaking news. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Election edition.
Rob, I'm old enough to remember when we listened to Cheech and Chong albums.
Yeah.
And that was before your day. We had albums. We didn't have CDs.
Well, hey, I'm almost. I had albums. I still have albums. Up in the attic.
But Cheech and Chong had an album called Big Bamboo. And Big Bamboo was also a rolling paper company.
All right.
You know, they made rolling paper for joints. And when you opened up this Big Bamboo album,
Right.
it was like you was opening up a giant rolling paper package or giant pack of rolling papers. And when you opened it up, there was one paper that covered the entire, thing, the album and everything.
Nice.
Oh man, that made for a honker ass joint, dude.
I don't think I've heard the term honker in 20 years, Keith. Thank you for that.
Well, of all the things that Cheech and Chong ever did, though, I'll never forget Sister Mary Elephant. Like, I got to go to the can, man. Yeah, Cheech and Chong was fucking crazy, man. Yeah, Gregor. Dave's not here either. I think that was on the same album, really. But yeah, they were awesome, man. They were awesome. It was funny because Tommy Chong stayed with smoking dope and making bongs and all this shit.
Right.
And Cheech went into fucking doing TV shows with Don Johnson. Go figure. Yeah, that was they were fucking crazy, man. They were crazy. But yeah. All right, anything else going on, man?
Hey, you still got 18 in the chat.
Jesus Christ, I was 17 here. Damn, man. Gregor, yeah, Basketball Jones. Yeah.
Loeffler's up 87,000 votes, and Purdue is up. Fuck, that's a lot of math. 120,000 votes, 91% in. And I still don't feel comfortable with that.
No, because you got another 400 million Democrats yet to find ballots for.
I got you. Calm down. I said it faster than you typed it. Open News Network. We got you, boo.
Yeah. I don't know. Either way, it's going to be riots tomorrow either way, so it don't fucking matter.
Well, they already got people lined up in Washington. This will be interesting. Apparently, there's a bunch of fucking bricks and shit got delivered yesterday or today.
Yeah, you notice that?
It's amazing how people want to build buildings on specific days. It just happens.
Yep. They just line up the brick deliveries just on pallets.
It's funny because the same day they boarded up all the buildings in the city.
I'm just happy I don't live in a spot like that. Like, I'm far enough off the main street that there's like a 5% chance of shit going down.
I know. I live here. You know where I live, Hobo. And we have people get shot here. We have people get robbed here. And, you know, it's this and that. I mean, your typical fucking shit. But when, like last summer, when the whole fucking country was up in smoke, that shit didn't happen here.
Yeah.
We had our everyday local fucking shootings and stabbings but they weren't like Chicago style, got 70 in a weekend, nothing like that, So yeah, that shit, it don't happen here. And so I was glad, I'm glad that we live here where, I can handle the amount of crime that we have here and, not worry about it. So,
Yeah, it's like whenever I'm outside, we have a bunch of farmers all around us, and we'll hear target shooting all day long. So I know when I hear no target shooting, something's up.
Something that was going on last week here. One day on the news, they said there was they called them booms, loud booms. That's a fucking technical term for you.
Yeah.
And people were calling in to the news companies and the police and everything and wanting to know what this fucking was. And they heard, all these people heard one at such and such time. And nobody knows anything about it. And they figured it was a aircraft traveling faster than the speed of sound, breaking the sound barrier. Well,
Right.
that particular day when it happened, I had been listening to this shit all fucking day. like from 2 o'clock to 10 o'clock, I've heard this shit all day. And everybody else in the city only heard one. And then the next day, there was a town 50 miles from here, and they had the same thing, a loud boom. And people's calling in, what the fuck was that? You know, nobody knows anything. So then the next day, I go through it the same thing from like 2 o'clock to 10 o'clock.
Right.
I hear these things, you know, 5 or 6 times in in that time frame. But nobody else hears it. Or if they do, they don't call the news company. And so this has went on for like a week now. And I don't know what the fuck it is. But today, it was right at dusk. I was outside. And I was looking towards Kentucky, hobo. I was out there standing in my pissing spot looking towards Kentucky. And
Sadly, I know exactly what you're talking about. Is the fucked up thing right now.
And I saw a flash of light go, you know, just go right in front of me, left to right. And as soon as it got to the right, boom, it went off. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? And all the times before,
Did you rewind it?
it's always been over here to my left. And so I don't know what it is. I don't know. I know what do you call that shit? You can buy at sporting goods stores, and you can shoot it with your gun and it explodes.
Yeah.
Right?
Huh?
Thermalite?
Tannerite. So I'm wondering if somebody ain't just blowing up a bunch of fucking tannerite everywhere in the neighborhood. I don't know.
That's what they do around here. Hey, Keith, you got Christopher Burke in here. You see that?
No. Oh, Chris, what's up, man?
He was the guy who was talking about the Lee's ketchup earlier.
Lee's ketchup.
You know what I'm trying to say. Don't fuck with me.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate the support, dude. And fuck, we just doing our thing, man, like we always do. You know, ain't nothing fancy here.
Except for the cream cheese.
And there ain't no cream cheese here.
Hey, so did you guys hear the news report from the Israeli high up on top guy who's retiring, saying the aliens are here, but they're just hanging back until mankind's ready? What do you think about aliens? Are they here?
Yeah, they come up every day from fucking Mexico, man. They come up every day from the fucking southern border.
Not
I
very
don't
good.
believe in aliens. No, I don't believe in aliens. I believe in ghosts. I believe in ghosts, but not aliens.
Hobo?
I'm deciding how I want to play this.
Yeah. Well, I believe in aliens. Keith does not.
No.
So you figure out which side of that you want to be on.
Oh shit. So I feel like
He's gonna go with you, Keith.
no, I like to be able to live something, and I've never had an experience with ghosts or aliens. But I feel like objectively, I can't believe that we're the only planet in the entire galaxy that has life on it.
I can believe that. And the reason I believe in ghosts is because right down here in downtown Evansville, we have a library that's haunted. And it's been haunted for fucking 100 years or better.
But is that ghosts or is that aliens?
It's
introducing
ghosts.
you?
It's ghosts. There was a TV show called once The Ghost Hunters or something like that.
Oh, we used to watch all those.
Well, then you've seen the Willard Library here in Evansville because they went over here and they did at least one episode from here. And yes, they found evidence of ghosts in that library.
Well, in that last stimulus bill, there was a thing saying the government has to let us know within 180 days all they know about UFOs and evidence of aliens.
I didn't see any of that because mine went straight into the bank. So I didn't get none of that.
Yeah.
Fine.
No, that was in the fine print.
I didn't get that.
Yep. But
No,
yeah,
I don't believe in aliens and Martians and all that shit. No.
I don't know if it's aliens or if it's just the government's fancy vehicles. But there's been some crazy sightings of stuff. Maybe it's just the Russians or it's somebody with some fancy flying stuff.
And this whole bunch of shit about Area 51, fuck you, man. That's just, I don't believe none of that shit. Never have, man. Never have. I believe in a ghost. Casper was fucking real, man.
Yeah.
You know, but no, none of the rest of this shit. No, I ain't buying into that. I just ain't doing it.
See, what I don't understand is on any of those ghost shows, why they never charge their batteries. It's always like, oh, something good's about to happen, but fuck, the battery's about to die.
Well, no, it's because the ghosts take the energy out of the batteries.
Off. They drain the batteries.
Yeah, hello.
You should have backup batteries. You should be smarter than the ghost.
Just cause you can't see me don't mean I can't fuck your shit up, man. I'm not,
Put some extra batteries in the other room.
Well, they done discombobulated them too. Ghost is smarter than that, man.
There's another word I haven't heard in 20 years. I'm fucking loving tonight. Discombobulated.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
No, I'm being serious, Keith. I love this.
What the fuck is a copriol? What the hell are you saying,
How
Tom?
many fucking syllables?
Me? I didn't say anything.
No, Tom's comment.
Tom.
Food factory. He needs to get him a dictionary. Or he needs to speak English.
Corporeal. Is that Greek?
Fuck, it's all Greek to me. I don't know what he's saying.
You have to.
Fuck.
You have to get us the definition of corporeal.
Yeah.
Okay, I literally just watched the fucking Purdue Ossoff thing swing 100,000 votes in 1 fucking second.
I told you there was still 4 more million votes to come in.
Yeah, but that's insane to me that 100,000 votes all came in one direction at one time. That's fucking crazy.
One Direction. It's like Keith's favorite band.
Exactly.
Hobo, it's like when Trump was up. He had 17,000, or he had 23,000 to 17,000 votes. And then in 1 minute later, it was 23,000 to 17,000 against Trump.
The other fucking race just swung math. That's
Yeah.
30,000.
That's
That's
because-
fucking
Hey, Ron, how you
80,000
doing?
the other way, and now, oh my God, this is fucking insane.
Yeah, you think?
I would expect this to happen at midnight, not at 11:18 with 90. Oh God, I almost just fucking closed the window out. 95% of the vote in.
Yeah. And we ain't done yet, Hobo. We ain't done yet.
Well, hey Keith, don't close it out yet. I got 2 beers left.
No, I'm talking about Hobo's election there in Georgia.
Oh,
Yeah.
this thing closes
We're
before
not
midnight.
done with
You're
it.
still alive. You're
I
gonna watch
got-
me
I
literally
got
lose
more
my
than 2
shit.
beers. I got more than 2 beers, but yeah, no, I'm not surprised at this at all, Hobo. That's why I say after November, I'm fucking done with politics, man. We were fucking cheated. The country was cheated. The world was cheated, and no, I'm done with it. I spent too many years following politics in my life, and no, I'm done with it.
Well, Keith, I love you like a brother, but we're opposite on the cartoon man.
Well, it ain't my fault you're wrong.
Yeah.
So, God, I don't want this to turn to politics, but what scares me on either side is having, whether it's the Republicans or the Democrats, owning all three, the Senate, the House, and the presidency.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait till Wall Street wakes up in the morning and finds out. Yeah. You'll see. You live in Pennsylvania, dude. You own firearms, don't you?
I do. I guess I'm Republican-ish.
You probably ain't gonna own them very much longer. So,
Yeah, nobody's coming for my guns.
well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm done with it, though, man. I'm fucking done with it. I've voiced my opinion for 60 fucking years.
Yeah.
And I'm done. I don't give a fuck anymore.
I'm looking at this.
I'm gonna do what I want to do, and that's it.
I'm looking at this right now, and in a 5-minute swing, one race with Purdue and Ossoff swung 112,000 votes from leading to now barely being up, and the other race in a 5-minute span going 111,000 votes to the other guy winning. That's fucking crazy to me in a 5-minute period.
Yes.
Tom, I don't smoke stuff. Just the vape stuff, but that's not fancy.
Oh, I wish
Christopher-
I had something to smoke this year. I'll tell you.
Yeah. So Christopher Burke's wondering if he can tell you his favorite video.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
You know what would be even better if he hopped on the live stream and said it in person, because I like
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Yep. I'm going to grab my last 2 beers. Hold on.
Well,
Keith,
go
drop the
ahead.
link in there and see if he'll click on it.
I posted the link if you want to come on and join us, Chris.
Boom. Now there's a lot of pressure. I'll even give you my bottom left spot, Christopher, which I never do,
Yeah.
just to add pressure to this.
I don't think he does YouTube, so I'm thinking he's probably not going to jump on here.
You
But-
got to try, though.
I did. I posted the link. Oh, yeah. And Tom's Food Factory, there ain't nothing wrong with pot smoking anybody. I don't even care if you're a Democrat. If you smoke pot, you're good with me.
I fucked up. I only got 1 left. Hey,
Math.
but there's plenty of Truly in the fridge.
Well, go get you some bubbles.
Yeah. I bought a pack. I thought that'd be fine.
All right, Chris, if you can't come on, just tell us what the. Oh, you're trying. Okay, well, what the fuck's to try, dude? Oh, you must be like me. I tried for how long, Hobo? 6 weeks to get this right.
Just takes time. It's a learning experience. Oh,
There, bud.
yeah.
There you go, dude. You're on.
Come on, guys.
Hey,
Howdy.
you're on. Hey, how you doing, man?
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
You got one of those lights. You got one of those lights like I do.
That's
I'm really
nuts,
happy.
dude.
I really expected you to be about 120 years older than you look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, not me. Not me.
Well, fuck, that would make you 1,000 years old, Keith. That's not possible.
I thought he was like a 19-year-old kid.
Yeah. We said he started from the beginning.
No, I'm 43, guys.
Fucking youngster.
Keith was 43 in the 20s. The 1820s. He was around for the Spanish flu.
Yeah, I remember those days, man. Hell yeah.
Right on.
And it had nothing to do with Spain. Just in case you didn't know that, it had nothing to do with Spain.
Well, go on. Tell us.
No, fuck you. You Google it yourself. Educate yourselves, man. Educate yourselves.
He's not gonna learn you.
Oh, it didn't come from fucking Spain. Unlike the fucking Chinese disease, it actually came from China. But the Spanish flu didn't come from Spain.
All right, so Chris, what's your story?
Yeah. Tell us about your video, Chris.
Oh yeah, your favorite video.
I'm just. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yep.
we can hear you fine.
Yep. Yeah, you're good.
My favorite video is Keith with the chicken thighs, taking them out and starting the oven on fire.
I don't think I saw that one.
Oh man, you missed a good one.
Hold on, Ava.
That actually is one of my favorites. God damn, was Terry pissed that day.
How long ago was it? So I can find it.
Oh fuck! I just looked
Years and years ago, brother.
It was 5 years ago, maybe. Just looked up baked chicken thighs, and you'll find it.
All right. I gotta swap out dogs. Hold on.
You know, other than that, kitty cat. Other than that, I think my favorite was when we did the ham sandwiches and homemade cheese. I went through this the other night.
Hey Keith, I put the link to that video in the private chat. Since I'm not a mod, I can't drop that link in the.
Oh, I don't. Well, I'm not on YouTube. I'm only on Netflix, so I don't. I mean, StreamYard. So I don't know how to do that. Yeah.
Well, at least Rob can find it. Rob, it's in the private chat.
I'm sorry. What?
The link to the video
Wait a
that
minute, let me see.
Chris
Let me
and
see.
All right.
is in the private chat.
Oh shit! Now I went to my fucking.
I'm
took-
watching an ad now. Oh, a second ad. Now there's a second ad.
Keith's greedy.
All right, hold on. I got to get out of this fucking private chat shit. How do I get out there? How do I fuck?
Wow,
do I
that's
get out
fancy. The beginning is pretty fancy, Keith.
there? Oh shit!
Your little intro there.
Are you guys getting a lot of feedback or?
No, we're
You're
good. No, we're
Hey
good.
Chris, real quick, do you still have the YouTube stream up?
No, I'm in StreamYard.
Yeah, but do you have another tab open with the YouTube live? Keith's
Yeah.
Live. Go on Keith's Live, and in the bottom left corner, when you hover over that, where you would like normally pause it, there's a mute button. Click on that, and it'll unfuck your reverb.
Or was
Okay.
pause it too? I think the chat still goes with the pause. I'm not sure though. I can try it.
I think it actually. I'm thinking about watching it secondary.
Is that
Yeah,
better?
I was so fucking drunk that day. I shouldn't have
Perfect.
been
Thanks.
I shouldn't have been cooking that day. I was that fucking drunk. But I knew how to put a fucking fire out in an oven.
Yeah.
I'm like, Terry, it doesn't take rocket science. You don't have to stand here and flip the fuck out over it.
I know, but she was pissed.
Oh my God. Yeah, fuck, where do you live, dude?
I'm in Idaho right now.
Idaho. I was 2 foot away from her. Like, my God, man. Oh my God. She was so fucking pissed. Like, Terry, it ain't nothing, man. Watch.
It freaked me out, man, because I'd never had anything like that happen. I was going, holy shit, he's gonna burn the whole house down.
Oh fuck! I'd worked in restaurants for so many years, man. I'd seen fires in the kitchen before. You know, it ain't a big deal, man.
Yeah.
Unless you make a big deal. But no, I think my favorite was when we did the ham sandwiches and homemade cheese. And I come home from work at night, and I was going to bake a little piece of ham, and I was going to make some instant mashed potatoes and something to go with it. And Tara started drinking a bottle of wine, and I started drinking my beer. And by the time the ham was done, we were both so fucked up that we didn't want nothing to eat. We didn't want nothing to eat.
Yeah.
So I thought, okay, I'll just make some ham and cheese sandwiches. And so I'm sitting there and we're filming, and I'm like, I got my ham sliced up, and I'm like, well, I went to the store today, but I forgot to get Swiss cheese. Because you got to have Swiss cheese on ham sandwiches.
Oh, yeah.
But that's all right. I can make some.
Yeah. No, that's when you're poking the holes in the like American cheese and shit.
I take a slice of provolone cheese and I take the cork out of Terry's wine bottle.
Yeah, I saw that. I watched that a couple times.
And I'm like, I couldn't even pronounce cork. I was like, take this wine thingy, fucking whatever. I go on for 5 minutes about what do you call this, and I pull it out of the bottle.
Oh, Jesus!
Putting it on this cheese.
Yeah,
But
God.
yeah. So then, when I get all done doing that, I'm like, well, look, I got a slice of provolone and a half a slice of Swiss. I'm good.
Oh, that was a good one, though.
Yeah, that was a good one. But my favorite one was my all-time favorite was because Terry ended up in the hospital that night, and that's my all-time favorite one. I used my char griller and I smoked some ribs, okay,
Mm-hmm.
and I used mesquite wood that day because I love mesquite. And I'm outside. We're outside and we're filming. And I look up. We lived in apartments then, or condominiums, or whatever you want to call them. And I look up, and the gutter that runs across the top of the fucking roof up there.
Yeah.
I see fucking trees growing up out of the gutter.
Oh my God.
And I have Terry film this, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this picture, dude? We have trees growing out of the gutter 2 stories up in the air. This is just fucking wrong, man. I'm not paying for this, okay? These people need to do something. But I ended up cooking a really good batch of ribs. I mean, Terry even liked them when she ate them. And we got done eating, and then Terry says, I'm not feeling good. I'm going to go take a nap. I said, okay, go ahead. And I was drunker than fuck, man.
That's when she got the food poisoning, huh?
She had her appendix took out.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah. And so then Terry went to bed. About 3 hours later, I'm sitting on the couch and I'm drunker than fuck, man. Like 3 hours after she went to bed, I'm still drinking, And there's a knock on my door, and I open the door, and my sister and her husband walks in, and Like, what are y'all doing here? We come to take Terry to the hospital. What the fuck for? Well, she called me and said, "You've been drinking. Come take me to the hospital." Okay,
That-
go ahead. Let's
that-
take her to the hospital. I gotta
that
go get
was-
another.
That was that was Karen.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
So they take Tara to the hospital, and Karen calls me. She says, they got her in here. There's something wrong with her appendix, and they're going to have to operate her on her tonight.
Jesus.
Oh, okay, let me go get another beer, and you can tell me that again, because I don't know what you're talking about. They operated on her that night. And then the next morning, I go to the hospital, whatever time it was, and I'm like, but she gets out of the hospital and she lives and survives and everything's cool. But to this day, I mentioned the word mesquite and she flips out. She said the whole time she was in the hospital, that's all she could taste was that fucking mesquite. and she can't even stand the smell of that stuff anymore.
Yeah.
But you know, the reason that is my favorite video is because that was probably the most fun me and her had together ever. We had such a good time together that day. That I mean, it was just a beautiful fucking day, man. We got along so well, and everything was happy, and I mean, it was a great fucking day.
That's good, man.
And you know, so she ended up in the hospital. I don't give a fuck. I mean, she didn't die. She won't eat mesquite smoked food anymore. But hold on, hobo. Hold on.
What'd I do?
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting up too much.
I had to put hobo in his right spot. I just thought about that. But no, that's probably my favorite video because we had. It's not a good video for film or nothing, but just to me, that was because we had such a good day together that day. Everything was fine and fun, and I'm like, hell.
Yeah.
But yeah, as far as people watching my videos, I tell them, look at my baked chicken thighs, and then Terry gets buzzed and ham sandwiches. That's what that video was. Yeah, when I made the homemade cheese.
Oh yeah,
those two was fucking good.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I feel like I'm taking up too much of your guys' time, so I don't want to do that.
Man, I've been on here for
No, not at all, man.
3 hours or better. You ain't taking no time up off here, man.
All right. Oh, cool.
We're at Idaho.
North of Boise, about 20
Okay.
miles.
All
Yeah.
right.
I'm from Oregon. I've been over here for about, I don't know, going on 6 years.
Well, I've been to Idaho.
Yeah, whereabouts?
Fuck, I don't know. I was hitchhiking. I've been to Oregon. I've been to Washington.
Yeah, my boss. I work in Centralia, Washington. That's where my boss is at. But yeah.
Yeah, me and Terry left Austin, Texas one year, and we were going to go to Nome, Alaska, and Homestead, and we was hitchhiking.
Oh, yeah. Let me know how that works out for you, bud.
I'm fixing to. We left Terry's car in a Woolco parking lot in Austin, Texas. We left Austin. I had $2 to my name. I had two $1 bills on my billfold. That's all the money we had. And we got to Seattle and found out that we each had to have $40 in our pocket plus a ferry ride ticket into Canada.
Oh.
So we didn't have none of that. So we turned around and hitchhiked back to Austin. We left Austin, Texas, and we got back to Austin, Texas in 8 days. When I left Austin, I had two $1 bills in my billfold. When I got back to Austin, I still had change in my pocket and a half a carton of cigarettes. So,
So I'm trying to do the math there, man.
people was good to us on the road, man. People was good to us on the road.
That's good. Right on.
Yeah. That's where another one of my favorite stories comes in, where a guy picked us up in Texas, some Mexican fucking dude, and we're on our way back to Austin, and y'all hungry? You want to come home and I'll fix you something to eat? Yeah, that's fine, dude. You know, we're on the road, we're starving. So we're sitting there eating some fucking beans and tortillas, and Terry takes a fucking fork full of beans and puts it in her mouth, and this dude says, "When you get done eating, y'all want to see my cock?" And Terry just like drops this fucking fork, and she's like, "What the
Oh
hell?"
my God.
And I'm like, "Well, you know, we're here. We might as well, you know." We finish eating, and the guy gets up. He says, "Follow me." And so we go outside, and he's got these fucking chicken coops out here, man. And he's got these fucking fighting cocks out here. And he's like, "This is my cock here. Ain't nobody in the town that can beat this motherfucker."
Dear God.
So then he says, "You want a beer?" Like, "Sure, man, I'll drink a beer." "Well, we have to go to Moonshiner to get one." Okay. So we get in this truck, we drive down these fucking country ass roads, and we get to this place that looks like an old time general store like thing, you know? It's got like an RC drink box or something in front of the building, you know, and
Yeah.
he goes in there and he comes back out with a 6 or 12 pack of beer, whatever it was he bought. And then we went back to his place and drank a couple of beers, and then me and Terry left, headed on back south to Austin. But yeah, I'll never forget that, man. And just sitting there at the table eating that, and the dude says, "You want to see my cock?"
Yeah. Take chick coop. There's my cock.
I'll never forget the look on Terry's face. He's like, "What did I get myself into?"
That's nuts.
But yeah, we had a good time though, man. But yeah, we made it from Austin, Seattle, and back in 8 days. And when we got back to Austin, her car was still in the parking lot. So we were good.
Christ.
We were good.
Good times.
Good time, man. Good time.
I got to take a smoke break. You guys gonna be in there for a minute?
Just hit the mute button on the bottom
Well, yeah, we'll be here, man.
below where it says you're in the show. There's a mute button. Just hit that and go walk away.
I
And
still
then
got beer.
hit it when I come back, or
Well, if you want us to hear you.
He don't even have to do that, does he, hobo?
No, you don't have to.
No, but sometimes, like what happens with like Rob, sometimes is the dogs go ape shit, and he's not standing there, and then you gotta fucking hear all that shit.
oh, okay, I'll do that. I'll be right back. Thanks, Hobo.
I'm gonna take a leak, and I'm not gonna hit the mute button.
We'll hear it.
I'm gonna go outside and piss.
Great. So now it's the Hobo Show, and I'm about to lose my fucking shit.
I'm gonna wait till they come back. I'm just saying, when I gotta go pee, I'm just gonna go out. I ain't hitting no mute buttons.
I'm about to lose my shit right now, Keith.
Yeah, we're both losing.
No. I go upstairs to go make another drink. I walk
No.
over.
Yeah.
I look at fucking Fox News. It says 99% of the fucking tallies are in. And they're not even talking about the vote anymore. It's just in the bottom. We're talking about fucking coronavirus, fucking mutant strain bullshit up here. I go to their website. Even right now, still shows only 95% in. Update your fucking website. Somebody is fucking up over there.
It ain't just Fox, man. It's the whole fucking system.
Oh, I went on CNN shit. They don't have shit that's less than 20 minutes ago. This is the biggest fucking, if you want to take politics aside, this is the biggest thing going on right now in this country today. Right now. And nobody, it's like fucking close the doors. Let's not look at it. Fuck, man. Come on. Insane. Sorry,
Hobo.
don't fucking listen to Hobo. He talks real bad.
Hobo. I found in my life that I have always enjoyed politics. I've always enjoyed them. Right, wrong, or indifferent. Your party, my party, like or dislike. We can argue, discuss, cuss, whatever. I've always enjoyed that. But like I say, after November of this year and what was done this year, I'm fucking done with it, man. I'm just fucking done, man.
This isn't even me having an argument from a political side, Keith. It's you're a goddamn news network. Your job is to report the news. This is the biggest thing going on right now in the news. And you don't even have people touching screens showing me fucking counties and shit. You're talking about shit that happened fucking 3 months ago with coronavirus. That's fucked up. Hey, Chris and Rob, you walked into Hobo going on a fucking long-range rant.
Yeah, I was like, what did I walk into here, brother? Wow.
Madwood's got to go. See you later, Madwood.
Madwood, have a good one, dude. Thanks for stopping by, man. Oh yeah, I mean, it's just fuck. I'm done with it, Hobo. I'm done with it.
I literally clicked the link that says "Watch Live Election Night Party," and it's still fucking 4% behind from 7 minutes ago when Chris went to go smoke and Rob went to go pee. What the fuck?
That wasn't 4 minutes. Those guys piss quicker than I do.
Shit, I just had like 4 drags of a cigarette, man. I didn't want to miss out on this, but
All right, so as you know, I'm getting low on my beer. And Keith, I'm sorry, but I had to go to this next in case.
No, that's fine. I told you to go get some bubbles.
Is that blueberry?
It's in my fridge. It's alcohol. I'm gonna drink
Is it
it.
blueberry?
It is. Nobody likes the blueberry.
that's
It's like
what are you
like a
stealing
dog
from the
bone.
wife?
Yep.
My wife would kill me.
Well, she doesn't like the blueberry either.
Oh,
So they're just like the extras for guests.
Chris, just to let you know, I've been trying to do these lives every Tuesday or Wednesday night, and for some reason, Tuesday night sounded good today. Sounded good this week. So,
Yeah, there was nothing going on where I was ready for bed like 5 hours ago when you started.
yeah, there ain't nothing going on. There's nothing going on here either. But
yeah, I always watch them when they're done, and I can't get in. So I didn't know how to anyhow. Thank you for the nickel. I appreciate you. Get me squared away there, bud.
well, that Hobo does the squaring away here, not me.
The funny thing is, I just know from other people's shit shows how to unfuck people.
And I appreciate
like
you having me on, Keith, too.
But yeah, I've been trying to. I tried to pick a night where nobody else was going live, and every night I picked, everybody decided they wanted to go live. And like I picked Wednesday night because nobody was on Wednesdays. Well, then all of a sudden, the dude's kitchen decided he had to go do a wannabe fucking hot seat. on Wednesday nights.
Yeah, plus the Wall twins are on Wednesdays.
So, and I'm like,
There used to be some decorum on YouTube back in the day that's no longer exists.
used to be what?
Some decorum of this is this guy's night.
Oh, I know.
And now it's like literally the WWF, WCW fucking Monday Night Wars.
Tuesdays are hard for me because James from Aim and Claim 'em does his Tito's Tuesdays. And so I try not to fuck with James. I got 5,000 subscribers. James got 50,000. So what do I fucking care about his channel? but I know everybody else is going to be watching James anyway. So why do I want to go on and have 3 people watch me? And so but I still, like you say, decorum. I try not to fucking interfere with people.
And Monday you got Rick, right? Rick's on Mondays.
Yeah, but Rick's barbecue, and
I'm not subscribed to him. I don't know anything about him.
Well, you should feel like a dick. He's been in your chat.
I know that, and I've heard of his name and everything, but it's just not a channel that I'm a subscriber to. So
good. Rick's a great guy.
Well, I can only subscribe to so many thousand channels, man.
Yeah.
Like,
I think you're subscribed to me, but I don't think you ever comment on my stuff. Not a big commenter.
Uh-oh.
It depends.
Or you just don't like it. Oh, you don't like it.
Right. I watch so many. I don't comment on everybody's stuff. And when if I put a video up and you comment on my video, I may or may not comment on it.
Yeah.
Some videos I will comment on. I will answer every comment, and some I won't answer any. A lot of it depends on how I'm feeling that week. My hands don't work. I got arthritis, and so a lot of times it's like Booger says when I'm typing, like in the hot seat, I'm using one finger, because I can't type like a normal person types, because my fucking hands don't work the way they used to.
Yeah.
And so, some days I just can't type anything. And other days, I can type all day long. So it just depends on what day it is, with my hands, whether I can type and answer comments and comment and this and that. And
Keith, don't feel bad. Rob tried this bullshit with me, and he said, "Hobo, you never comment on my videos." And as him and I were talking about this, I commented on his video.
Yeah.
And then he never responded to my comment. So he's trying to just fuck with you.
Hobo, in my defense, I will say that I actually did comment on one of his videos.
You did, I think.
And I even actually made another comment about it. That was when he did his fucking Josh and Babe thing.
Well, you were on the chat.
Yeah, I know I was. but see, I ain't that drunk. But after it was all said and done, I think I sent you a message or a comment on something thanking you for doing that.
You might have. I think I might remember that.
Maybe I didn't, and it was just what I thought. So you should just take it to heart that I did that. So that's another comment.
I'll pretend like you did that, and then we're good.
Since you say that, I've been on your live stream since then.
You have. I appreciate it.
You've been on mine since then. So why the fuck do I got to comment on your fried bologna sandwich video next week?
I don't know.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. I still comment. I comment on all yours, Keith.
No, I don't comment on everybody's videos. I mean, Hobo puts up 3 a year. I don't comment on all of them.
No,
But they're all
You know.
he's gotta get it going here.
But
no, it's like Netflix. I ain't doing it.
a lot of it really depends on my hands, man.
Yeah.
And there's some days where I couldn't type anything if I wanted to.
Yeah.
And so.
Yeah, no, I was just messing with you from the get go. But
All right, I'm used to people fucking with me, dude.
yeah.
I'm old school.
But when I do I'm gonna do a Keith video soon. I'm gonna recreate one of your videos. I'm looking for your comment on that one.
You gonna burn down the oven?
Yeah, I'm gonna burn down the kitchen.
Of all the videos I've done like I think 550. I think if you want to try to recreate one of my videos,
Right?
try to recreate one I just recently did.
Well, everything you're doing lately looks awesome, like the corned beef and hash.
Oh, that was such a piece of shit, easy fucking thing, man.
No, it looked really good though.
No, it was
Easy.
good. Don't get me wrong, it was good. But it was so fucking simple, and you just using basically leftovers and shit you had in the freezer. I mean, you know.
Well, no, I'd mix it up.
But if you want to do a video that I did, do the one I did, my almost authentic fettuccine Alfredo.
Well, I don't like white sauce.
Racist.
Watch the fucking video, and then you'll see there's no white sauce involved in it.
Well, it sounds like there's white sauce in it.
Fucking
That's
hobo.
because you're an American. Only Americans put white sauce in it.
And I like red sauce and like brown sauce.
There's no fucking sauce in it. You got you got 4 ingredients. You got 4 fucking ingredients.
Flour,
You have
butter.
pasta. You have pasta. You have butter. You have water. And you have and only have no other substitutions. You have to have Parmigiano Reggiano cheese.
All right,
That's
well,
it.
I can live with that. I can do that.
Hobo, that's not 7. That's only 4.
Really?
So, 10.
I literally live Hobo News networked every item.
There's only 4 items in it. It's the original. It's where Alfredo fettuccine came from.
Was he from Italy?
Yes.
Was he adopted?
No. This recipe originally came up because this guy owned a restaurant and his wife was pregnant,
White
but
sauce.
she was having problems eating and nothing, you know, she couldn't eat anything. Just nothing tasted right. Set well, whatever. And so one day he made her this pasta and she ate it. And she ate it, and she ate it, and she ate it. And she said, "You need to put this on the menu." And that's all it is. And you can't use any other Parmesan cheese. I've tried it. Trust me, it don't work.
I think I remember reading about him. I think he went to school with Francisco.
No, he didn't go to school with anybody. No, fucking no. Trust me, you have to use the fettuccine Alfredo costs you a little bit of money. I mean, the Parmesan Reggiano costs a little money to buy. But other than that, yes. You watch my video, follow my instructions, use the amounts that I tell you, but add just a little bit more water than I did. You needed another tablespoon of water or 2 than what I did. But I'm telling you, that is one of the best fucking things I ever made in my life. And never again will I have a cream sauce on my fettuccine. Never. No, it ain't happening.
Well, there's a cat in the.
Oh yes, we
Yeah.
got a cat, 3 dogs, 6 chickens, 5 ducks, couple of coyotes. Oh fuck yeah, we got a whole menagerie out there in that house.
21 chickens, 6 ducks.
I'm just happy I didn't see the cat's asshole because every fucking live stream there's always a cat's asshole.
Yeah,
Oh
I won't do that.
Who was it I used to watch that fucking cat used to jump up and do that? I used to watch somebody and they did that.
It was either Wap or Eastwind Farms.
Eastwind Farms, I was about to say.
But yeah, Rob, I'm not kidding. Try that.
I'll look it up. I don't like the white sauce, but I believe you.
It's not a white sauce. You don't add any cream. There's no cream in this at all. No milk, nothing. Like I say, it's 4 ingredients. You got pasta, water, butter, and Parmesan Reggiano cheese. That's it. And that was the best fettuccine Alfredo I have ever had in my life.
Well, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do.
I swore when we sat there and ate that day, I swore I would never put cream in my Alfredo again, ever.
Didn't you make a roux on that one, Keith?
No roux on that one.
So
No.
about how long ago was this video?
Within the last 6 months.
Okay, cool. It's probably the last fettuccine
It was almost authentic fettuccine Alfredo is what I called it.
All right, and it was the last one you've done, you think?
Oh no, I've done other videos since then. I do like.
No. I mean, I'm sorry. I mean the last fettuccine Alfredo video I've done.
Oh yeah.
All right.
And I say almost.
Rob, have you watched all Keith's videos?
I've watched a lot of them.
You got to go back to the beginning, and when he was cooking with Abby and everything. Yeah, you got to start from the beginning, brother.
I miss Abby, man. My God, I miss her.
How's she doing?
She's still alive. We don't get together anymore, but I used to tell her, I said, Abby, just one time, man, just one time, maybe, please let me get lucky just one time.
Oh my God.
And Abby'd say, I'd kill you. Like, Abby, I'd die with a smile on my face, you know?
Oh my God, dude.
Abby used to come over and, you know, we'd eat and drink and shit together, and I'd be fucking with her, and I'm like, Abby, come on, man, just one time.
God damn, Keith.
And then Terry would say, Keith, she's told you how many times she'd fucking kill you. I don't care. Just one time, man. Please, an old man.
One time probably would kill you.
Oh, man.
No, that's cool.
No, the night that she came over, let me get a beer. That's another story.
Well, apparently Kanye and Kim Kardashian are getting divorced.
Uh-oh.
And
Yeah.
Well, it'll be her third and his first. Keith's probably going to be heartbroken over the news.
What? 2 Democrats win?
No, Kanye and Kim Kardashian are getting divorced.
Oh, who the fuck cares? Let's get back to Abby. Something important.
I just knew I had to throw that in there just to fuck with you.
These are oh my God, Chris, you go way back, dude. These
told
are
you, I've been watching it from day one, brother.
These are my earlier videos. I did a hot sauce taste testing one night. Well, I've done several of them, but I had a friend of mine that gave me something called 357 Mad Dog hot sauce. And it was so hot, it came with a fucking Coke spoon around the neck of it. And that was the recommended dosage, you know, because it was that hot. And so I tasted, I think I went through 6 hot sauces that night. And some of them was all right, some of them was trash and whatever. But I got to the 357 Mad Dog. And at that time, it was considered a hot sauce. You know, one of the hottest in, America. And it ain't nothing now, but I put it in this spoon and I tasted it. And I'm like, oh, fuck, that's hot. Oh, that's good, though. My God, it's got great flavor. Oh, fuck, Abby, that shit's fucking good, man. I got to try this again. She said, Keith, you can't do that. I'm like, yeah, oh, yeah, this is fucking good. So I got me some more of it. Oh, shit, Abby, my shit's getting hot, man. But, man, that is fucking good. That is really good hot sauce. This would go good in chili, and, I'm thinking of all this shit I could use this with, and fuck, it's getting hot. Getting hot. And I'm like, man, I got to do this again, Abby. And so I got some more of this hot sauce, and I'm like, fuck, that is really fucking hot. Oh, my God, it's so good. It is so good. It's got such great flavor. We get done filming, and I'm standing there at the kitchen counter, and I'm like, Abby, I'm burning up, man. My fucking whole head is just fucking smoking. And I'm sweating, and I'm like, Abby, I don't feel good. I think I'm going to go get sick. And so I went in the bathroom, and I stuck my head over the toilet, and I stood there for 5 minutes. And nothing fucking happened. And then I stood up, and I was fine. I walked out of the bathroom, walked into the living room. Abby was sitting there, and she said, you okay? Like, yeah, I need a beer. Life's good, man. She's like, I thought you were dying. I had to take you to the hospital, and Terry's going to kill me. And I'm like, no, man, I'm good. I didn't get sick or nothing. That shit was hot, though, man. My God, it was hot. It ain't nothing hot compared to the stuff they have nowadays.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was a good video. And then the time that I dumped all the fucking potatoes in the deep fryer and made that fucking mess.
Yeah.
Abby cleaned that grease up for 30 minutes, man. Oh, God, she cleaned grease up for at least 30 minutes.
So I just watched your video Friday with Troy and Chef Tony. That's from 2000.
Oh, that was fun because Terry doesn't like steak. She's not a big steak person.
Okay.
And Chef Tony made this steak, and I had never seen Terry eat a steak that fast in my life. I mean, she was tearing this thing up, man.
What do you use for the seasoning? Just salt, pepper, or what?
Yeah. He used a choice steak that he got at fucking Walmart or the local store or whatever.
Yep.
It was just a choice steak, but he let it set out and rest, and he fired that fancy ass gas grill of his up to 7,000 degrees or whatever it gets to, and
right.
But yeah, just the way he cooked that steak, and I mean, it came out perfect. and to this day, Terry swears that's the best steak she ever had in her life. He was a good guy to meet, Chef Tony. That was yeah, we were down there for JB's Spring Fest that weekend, and Troy called me up, and asked me what I was doing. I said nothing. He said, "Well, I gotta go see a friend of mine, a chef over here. You want to go with us or go with me?" I said, "Sure." I didn't know who Chef Tony was.
But he's in Texas. You're in Illinois, right? Or Indiana.
I'm in Indiana. Troy's in Texas, and we're in Baton Rouge.
All right.
Yeah. So we went over to Shoppers Fair or whatever it's called, and that's where Chef Tony works. And they sell all this outdoor kitchen stuff. And,
Okay.
but yeah, it was a trip, man. It was unreal.
That was back when your beard wasn't here. It was like a mustache that went down low.
Yeah, it wasn't that long. Yeah. Oh. I'm actually thinking about shaving.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am actually thinking about getting my hair cut.
Are you gonna let Booger do it with the peanut butter?
No.
I knew that was coming.
No. But I've been thinking about this. I know when I go to bed at night, my fucking beard fucks with my chest. I don't like the feeling on my chest. So I'm thinking about shaving it. And I don't know. I don't know. I may or may not. I don't know. But I'm thinking about it.
Fair
And
enough.
that's the closest that Booger and Terry has gotten me to say anything like that in 4 or 5 years. So, but I'm
You still
thinking
talk.
about it.
You still talk to Booger?
Yeah. Booger shows up here in live feeds every now and then. And then she's in CJ's hot seats. And right now, Booger's not doing a lot because she's got her grandkid with her. Her and her daughter come to visit Booger for a few days this week. That's why Booger's not putting up a lot of videos right now. But yeah. Once you start talking to Booger, you can't stop talking to her, man.
Yeah, I could tell that from the back in the day. I mean, when I was watching those videos down at Moonshines and whatnot.
Yeah.
I talk to him once in a blue moon on the, I'll leave a comment here and there. But those are some of my favorite videos.
We had great times then, man. Great fucking times down there, man.
Yeah, you guys are crazy.
We had fun. We did a little drinking, did a little eating, but yeah, it was fun. And that's why I've always told people, I don't need 100,000 subscribers on here.
Yeah,
I've met 6 friends, and those 6 friends mean more than any of your subscribers do.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, it's just, and I just throw the word 6 out just to use that word. I've had more friends. Fuck, I got Hobo here. He's still watching the politics for us, But yeah, that to me is what it's all about, man. Is the friends you make, and
Hey, 7 friends.
I said that was just a fucking word and a number that I
See, Rob's going to be pissed because Bobby Joe is the 7th friend, not Rob.
Yeah.
That's only because I don't know her on Facebook.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah. Hobo will send you her whatever on Facebook.
But
So-
no, that's to me, that's what it's all about, man. Is the people you meet, and the ones that you stay close with, and
Yeah.
that to me that's meant more to me than anything. So, you know,
Hey, we still got 17 in the chat.
That's because it's the life and times of Keith. Here's your life, Keith.
now, Chad Horry's just sent me $1. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're what the fuck, man? 15 minutes away from 4 hours tonight.
That's crazy.
And with all these people watching, yeah, that is fucking nuts.
So you can't quit if there's more than 5 people in there.
Wait, I'm not going to. Fuck. Quitters.
So you
Rehab
guys
is-
all have YouTube channels?
Yep.
Tom, thank you,
So-
man. Fuck your
I
haircut, dude.
And we got Tom. We got Chad again.
Chad, another $1. Tom's haircut fun. Man, just because I'm thinking about it don't mean I'm going to do it for $20.
Oh,
Now, I tell you what, one time I was in the service and we had this inspection team come in one year. And I was in the fire department and we're all standing up there in attention at roll call. And this fucking major walks by or whatever and inspects us all. And then when it gets all said and done, he said, "This is the longest haired fire department I've ever seen in the Air Force in my life." Okay. So he leaves. And we get off work that morning and I go eat breakfast and I go back to the barracks and I tell Willie, because Willie was the barracks barber. I said, "Willie, I want you to shave my head." He said, "What do you mean shave your head?" Yeah, shave my fucking head, man. The dude said our hair was too long. Just go ahead and shave my head. So Willie shaved my head.
Yeah.
And I had a shitload of hair then. And I didn't think nothing about it. The next morning I went to work and I put my hat on and I had to tuck my ears up because my hat fucking come down to about here. That's how big of a hat I was wearing. And I was like, oh my God, now I got to go out and buy a new fucking hat. I'm like, damn, man. But yeah, so yeah, I have shaved my head in my life. So yeah, I ain't going to do that again, no. So that's fucking nuts.
Do it for Josh, Keith.
Do what?
Do it for Josh. Just shave everything.
Oh
Well,
man, we could
You're out. I don't want to
start
see
a
the rest of
fucking
that.
fun. We could start a fun doing that.
Let's start a live. We'll start a live and we'll have everybody shave their heads and faces.
I can't do it live. I can't do it live.
You can.
We could have Terry wax your eyebrows off. That would be fun.
Right, Hobo?
That's an idea, though,
I don't know how to
man.
do a lot of stuff, but I'm pretty Hobo knows how.
Get
me
bald,
too.
you can get bald for Josh or donate $20.
Yeah, me and Hobo will do the live for 14 hours, 18 hours, 20 hours. How long was that?
I don't fucking know.
I think
It
it
was
was 12, and then we started again, and it was another 6.
I blame you for my trip down the stairs.
Yeah.
That's an idea, though, Hobo. We could do that. Raise some more money for Josh. Yeah.
We could also have a world record how fast can you go down a flight of stairs thing. And if you don't beat Hobo's time, then you'll lose.
Then you donate $20.
Right.
Yeah, but
I'm
Josh
missing
lives
the
in
joke on that
California.
one,
He ain't
but
going
I
up
can
and down
imagine.
stairs.
I just wish Ryan was recording that fucking event because I'd like to see what that looks like.
What was you drinking that night, hobo?
Same as every night. I wasn't drunk. It was I had the laptop in the left hand, new drink in the right hand, missed the step and wasn't holding on to the fucking railing, and then went wee, and then crashed into a dresser.
I'm glad I ain't got no steps in
What
my house. Hobo, you gave me an idea though. I'm going to work on that.
Oh God.
Yes. Yes.
My apologies to anybody who.
Yeah. Shave your head for Josh or donate $20. Yes. Sounds good to me.
You just have to find somebody to shave your head if you're not used to doing it. Like, I feel like that's not something you just do for the first time and don't come out looking like a fucking ECW fucking cage match.
Fair
You
enough.
don't think I can find a barber here in town to do that? Oh my God. Fucking chimp looking at us. You don't think we could find a barber in town could do that?
Oh, I'm sure you could. I'm just trying to think of the logistics of trying to set up a camera while doing it.
No, I couldn't do it live. There's no way I could do it live. Well,
Zachary could do it. Right?
I could fucking we could set the camera up on a tripod and have Terry do it. We could possibly do that. But if I'm going to do it live, it's going to cost you $50. Then I'm like, yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. It's for a good cause, man. For a good cause.
I'm just trying to get some Brooks ketchup.
Well, I'd ask you to shave your fucking head, and I'd say send you some, but you ain't got no head to shave, so
Yeah.
Man, I put some wings in the air fryer for like 7 minutes. It just dinged. Then I realized the air fryer wasn't plugged in.
How did it ding? If it wasn't
that's all
plugged in?
right. It takes Booger 45 minutes to do wings in hers.
When I'm reheating.
Use the microwave.
The timer dial doesn't care if it's plugged in or not. It pretends like it's on.
Hobo, somebody commented on my last video, I think. I think it was my last video. Do you have an air fryer? I said, nope, I refuse to use them. The old lady has one, but I ain't using it. And the fucker commented back and he says, yeah, I was the same way until I tried French fries. I ain't using no air fryer. No. I love Booger to death, but I ain't jumping on that bandwagon. I've said that for 5 years now. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing no air fryer.
So when the lady lived with me, I bought her the one that Booger told me to buy for Christmas. That would have been 2 or 3 years.
The DeLonghi?
The DeLonghi, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think they're that much better than being in the oven. But in her eyes, like, it was the fucking greatest thing since sliced bread, and I can't argue. Like, if you think it's great,
Yeah.
I'm not saying you're right or wrong. I'm just saying if that gets you off, then run with it.
Yeah. Most of the food that Booger does in her air fryer takes twice as long as it for me to do in my oven or stove. And I'm not a gadget fucking person, man. I want to cook. I don't want to slam a lid door, plastic lid shut on something and walk away for 30 minutes and let it cook. I'm not like that. I want to be in there beating the pan with my skillet and my fucking spoon and tongs and shit.
Well, it's like Chef Johnny said at one point. He goes, all this thing is an oven with a fan. And I actually have a neighbor who has an oven with that same circulating fan, and they have an air fryer. And I'm like, why do you have? You literally have a big version, and the air fryer then becomes a kid's version
Yeah.
of the exact same thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
an oven with a fan is nothing but a convection oven. So
Right. The only difference is, do you want to clean a cookie pan that you put your fries on, or do you want to clean a basket? That's what it all boils down to at that point.
yeah, but are you cooking for 3 people or 33 people? You know, Hobo, you been here and seen some of the meals we had. How many weeks would it take me to do that in an air fryer?
See, I don't know enough about air fryers. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
that's what I'm
I
saying.
know one, but I didn't know how to use it.
I tell you, if you order pizza, and the next day you take a slice of pizza out, the air fryer, put it in there. It's going to taste like you got it from the place.
See, I've
Then
been told.
why didn't I just go back to the place and buy some more?
Because you still have leftovers. Why do you spend more money?
Jesus
Because
Christ.
now we're all going to put it in the microwave, make it all rubbery, or you can put it in the air fryer and make it crispy and awesome.
I'm just so old. I'm used to the rubbery microwave thing, but we did just get a 6-quart air fryer, and the old lady, she cooks frozen corn dogs in there and says it's just like coming from the carnival, and it kind of is, man. It's all crusty and nice.
Yeah, it tastes awesome.
You ever heard about a pan of oil and a fire?
Yes, sir.
Just saying.
That's how I've cooked all my whole life, but yeah, I don't
It
know.
takes you a minute to do that. In an air fryer, it takes you 40 minutes. And I'm like, no. I don't
Kind of like 6 to 8 minutes, but yeah, I got you. I just throw that shit in the microwave, and 30 seconds, I got me a rubbery corn dog, and I'm good.
Yeah.
Left, what's up, buddy?
Hey, good
No,
night, Ron.
a lot of times I'll talk shit just because I'm fucking with Booger, because I love me some Booger. But no, I can't do no air fryer. I'm not doing it. I'm not jumping on that bandwagon. I'm not going to do it. No. I ain't going to do it.
I hear you. I didn't want to do it. I got it as a gift, and I don't do it. The old lady uses it.
I would have took it back, got me a 12-pack. No,
I think this some bitch is about $100 and something bucks, so I'm pretty sure I could have got a couple 30 packs.
yeah, probably. Yeah, no, I just can't do it. I just can't do it. It's not me. It's not cooking to me. It's not cooking.
Yeah.
I like hands-on cooking.
When you got young kids though, and you're an old dude with young kids, you gotta improvise.
That
Yeah.
air fryer ain't making life no easier. It's prolonging meals.
No, you throw some.
Throw a can of fucking Chef Boyardee in a fucking bowl, shove it in the microwave. A minute later, supper's ready.
Yeah, but air fryer, you throw some chicken nuggets in there.
Yep.
Yeah, it's good, crispy, and
Rob,
Well,
I got
I don't eat
you
chicken.
on that one, brother.
yeah. Or you throw some potatoes quartered up in there.
I can throw some in a skillet too.
You can. It's a different taste. I love it. Sometimes you're in the mood for skillet con. Sometimes you're in the mood for crispy con.
Oh,
Sometimes you're in the
you do,
mood
sometimes
to
you don't.
just
What is that? A double mint fucking commercial here?
It is.
Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. How Oh my god, are we all old enough to remember the Double Mint commercials?
The
Yeah.
twins? The Double Mint twins? Who the
Not
fuck
just
can
the
forget
twins.
them? Who could forget them?
Keith, both hands. Keith, both hands in camera view.
Wait a minute. Who the fuck could forget the Double Mint twins?
I'm pretty
Have you
sure
never
nobody.
heard? Have you never heard of them?
I was being a smart aleck because I can't see your hands, and you just keep talking about the Double Mint twins.
I'm talking to Chris. He acts like a fucking idiot. Have you never heard of the Double Mint twins?
Yeah, he's the one that
No,
brought him up.
I was saying who could not forget them, Keith.
Oh, I just heard you say Double Mint, but I said twins, and you didn't say nothing. You just looked like at me like I was an idiot, and I was like, "Wait a minute, dude!" I'm like,
No.
"Yeah, you'd go like this." Yeah, fuck
Now you,
yeah,
now
man.
you guys are on the same page.
Yeah, oh God, yes. And you guys are all 20 years younger than me, at least.
I have both hands up, Keith.
You usually said you was 43.
I'm 43. We were just all showing
Yeah.
our hands. Hobo's still
Yeah.
wondering where your hands are.
And I said you was 20 years younger than me, at least.
Yes, sir.
I'm fucking 65.
I know.
Well, so 43 and 65 is 20 years at least difference.
Yeah, 22, sir.
So y'all are fucking youngsters. Hobo's only 33, so
I'm 41. What are you talking about?
I mean 38. I'm sorry.
41.
41.
I don't know how old Rob is.
How old's Rob?
I'm guessing he's in his 30s based on his wife.
Rob's 43. I think that's what he said
Oh.
anyway.
Hey, it's Miss Jules. Rob, how old are you?
Who else is down here? What's up, girl?
I think I'm 48.
I thought you said 43.
Rob the goddamn cradle robber.
Oh, he's got the Star Wars package out now.
That is a wings.
What are you drinking, Chris?
Bush Light.
Oh, we talked about that earlier.
Oh my God, we did, didn't we?
No, not on me. Maybe with somebody
No,
else.
I did.
Yeah, earlier. He was talking about a bar he went to.
Yes.
Bush Light.
Chris is gonna
I know
unsubscribe.
what it is. I know what it is, dude. How the fuck could you drink that? You live up in the fucking mountains.
It's pretty limited up here, brother. Keystone Light is the biggest beer around, and then when I work in Washington, Bush Light is the biggest around. So
I know. We were talking about it earlier when we go to our local bar here. Everybody in the fucking bar is drinking Bush Light. Everybody.
you guys, you got Bush Light in Indiana, huh?
We're
Unfortunately,
150 miles away from St. Louis. Yeah.
Well, shit. I'm happy about that.
Oh, fuck. I'm so tired of looking at that can of beer.
Will you
Okay,
drink
so let's drop
hams?
a link in the chat.
Yeah. It ain't Ham's Light, though.
Keith doesn't like any light beers.
I don't like anything light, man. I don't like
I'm a
anything
pussy.
light.
He was making fun of me for my Coors Light or Corona Lights earlier.
I don't like anything light.
Oh, yeah, I'd have to make fun of you about that too, bud.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I would more judge Rob on the Trulies than anything else.
We had, and now I'm under the Trulies, and this one's empty. Which means
The
I gotta
wife's-
get a second one.
the wife's gonna be like, what guest came over last night after I went to bed? You gave her the blueberry tree.
Yeah.
Fuck.
He was drinking blueberry the other night. You still drinking blueberry?
Well, that's what nobody likes. So I'm just trying to get rid of them.
Oh, that's
Flush
the only
the
flavor you
fridge.
got.
Yeah. There's like 12 in there.
Oh, damn. You're good.
Yeah, I'm good for now.
But yeah, the ABV on them is what, 1.2?
They're like they're like 5 or 6.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
you
need
cater
Are
to
you good?
the
Are you need a new one or are you good?
What's that?
Are you need a new one or are you good on this one?
No, that one's empty. So I got to grab another.
All right, go get another one, and then by the time I get back, and you'll have that open and drank, and you'll be halfway on to happiness. Be back in a minute.
Where you going, Keith?
Go in the little girl's room.
He's got to hike his old man pajamas up.
Okay. I'll be back too. Because I have to go out and smoke. You got it all dialed in, Hobo.
What's that?
You got it all dialed in. You're already outside.
That's what I do.
Good man.
All right, so it's the Hobo Show. What do you want to talk about? Tom, I think Trulies aren't like White Claws. Rob is our expert person that can relate to this, and he just happened to hop back on the panel. I don't know because I've never had either of them.
Yes. It's I think it's just like White Claw.
And I have no judgment. I've just never had them. I always have bourbon.
It's one of those things where you'd rather have a beer.
Julie is blowing up the chat. Jules or left, do you guys want to hop on? I tried to get Keith to drop the link in the chat, and obviously he didn't hear me. So
Maybe YouTube took that away too.
he might have. They might have. God, I don't even understand YouTube anymore. So on the election, 97% is in, according to Fox News' website, which is complete fucking garbage. And there's 135,000 plus votes to go for both races. Last updated 21 minutes ago. If you go upstairs to my TV, it says 99% in. And they're talking about everything but the election, so I have zero fucking idea what the hell's going on. Fuck you, Fox News. You guys are trash. Eat a dick. Terriblest news network of all time. I tried going on CNN's website like 15 minutes ago, and they're like an hour behind. How are the wings, Rob?
They're great.
Where'd you get them? Did you make them yourself, or did you get them from somewhere?
Yeah, I made them the other day. I smoked them too long and then crisped them up, but they still got rubbery skin, but they're still good.
There you go.
I don't care. I ain't buying no air fryer.
Okay.
I didn't use an air fryer.
The king is back.
Microwaves are fine with me. That's the only gadget I have that's worth using. So,
Well, I mean, I used an air fryer to reheat them, but I used charcoal to make them. I didn't want to put them in the microwave and those be like drippy.
I'm waiting for Booger to put some charcoal in her fucking, or some wood in her air fryer and smoke something in there. She could probably do that with some wood pellets if she wanted to.
I might have to send her Mr. Homeowner's limited edition piece of cherry wood.
I don't have any of that.
Well, I'm the only person who has this right now.
Yeah.
What's the score now, Hobo?
It's complete shit. Fox News is terrible. They've not updated their website in 23 fucking minutes. There's still
All right.
135,000 votes left. The margins fucking Loeffler's fucking getting her ass handed to her. Purdue is up by 1,208 votes. You go upstairs to the TV, Fox News says 99%'s in. Their website says 97%'s in. That's 23 minutes ago,
All right.
24 minutes ago. Fuck them. Fox News, you're dead to me. Fuck off.
Well, maybe you should go to CNN and they'll tell
I
you
did
Hitler.
that. Their last update's like fucking 40 minutes ago at this point.
They tell you Hitler won.
If you are a news organization and you can't fucking stay up past midnight for the biggest thing in today's time in America, like there's people in Canada right now going, oh, we don't actually have news networks. We get our shit from America. We have no idea what's going on. And they're sitting there going, oh, well, the election must not be important because we're talking about fucking some bullshit that happened in Bettendorf, Iowa.
North Iowa. Hell, that ain't
Did you
even
get
Kent's
your
area yet.
stimulus check?
The only reason I know about Bettendorf, Iowa is there used to be a place called Jimmer's Castle that had two places in Illinois. They were like old, like Tudor-looking castles, and they had this motor lodge in Bettendorf, Iowa, which made no sense for their business plan. This is like back in the 90s, fucking dumbest thing ever. But when I went on their website, Bettendorf, Iowa. What up, Gimpy?
Look who's
Hey,
here
y'all.
now. Look who's here.
What's up?
Hobo, I've been to Bettendorf. Wasn't Bettendorf where they had the
Never been to Iowa.
oh, I thought you said Bettendorf.
Well, I did. I've just never been there.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. All right. So anyway, we got Jules in the house now.
Oh,
What's
there's
up, young
trouble.
lady?
Not a whole lot.
Oh,
Still sporting the old, fashion statement.
gotta do something.
Right, gotta stand out.
You need to try the
I
stairs
do.
challenge next, Jules.
What's that?
You need to try the stairs challenge next.
There's no, yeah, been there, done that. Didn't break anything that time though. Surprisingly enough. You had lots of people in your chat here tonight, Papa Keith. What's up?
Yeah, I don't know. We've been on for over 4 hours now, and I still got
Damn.
13 people in the chat. I don't know what's up with that. I guess people's awful bored tonight.
Actually, there's other people that are live. You're competing, actually.
I didn't know anybody. Well, I didn't know anybody was live. I was just like,
210 was 21090 Brewing. I think Jimmy C was for a while,
No, Jimmy C's been on since like 2 o'clock.
right?
That's like
Like,
10, 12-hour live stream.
yep. Usually that's the norm for him.
never heard of him.
Dark Side of the Grill was live, I know.
Never heard of him.
That one is new to me. Dark
He's
Side of the
awesome.
Grill. I like that name.
Dark Side of the Grill? Yeah. No,
That's a cool name.
he's up in Canada.
He's got
Like
an
yeah, like every John Candy movie.
Got a lot of Canadian brothers up there grilling. That's cool. And then there's the sisters. Can't forget about them. They're so cute.
Oh, that Nikki and Maddie.
Maddie and Maddie and
Yeah.
Kiki.
I can't. I've tried. I just can't watch their channel.
They're full of exuberance. There's a good word.
It's the Walt twins with vaginas.
Yeah, but one's a vegetarian and the other one feeds the one, and
Too cutesy for you?
I've tried and tried and tried. I just
Thought you were saying, no?
yeah. I mean, the one looks good, but I'm like, no, I just can't do it. I can't do it. The one looks
Each their own.
so,
They are full of sunshine. I'll give them that much. That's a nice way of putting it anyway. They're young. Wait till they feel decrepit and old. It'll find him.
Well, and then all they use is the Weber stuff. That's all they use.
Oh, that's because they're sponsored by Weber. So
Yeah, that's my main thing is I think that's my main thing. I don't like people that's really sponsored by people. You know,
you are a rebel.
I don't mind you sponsoring a video or two, but to sponsor the whole channel and you got to be an ambassador and that's all you can do is do their stuff. And I got a problem with that. That to me is just like that puts a hamper on the cooking, I think.
It kind of limits them a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm
if they
saying.
never cook on another vessel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
And so that's just the way I look at it.
I'm just jealous. I wish I had their energy and was half as cute as they were. They're just adorable, I think. But yeah, it's your own. And you are a rebel. Listen to you. Nobody got
I
me.
don't give a fuck. I
Now
do
you sound
my
like Pickle.
thing. I don't care, and
Jules, did you see what Gregor says? Will you sing the White Rabbit song again, please, Jules?
The White Rabbit song again. Did I sing that? Oh God.
that's a great song, man.
Yeah, it's a good song. Mhm.
Great song.
Absolutely. Gregor, I sang White Rabbit. That's not like me. Was I singing along with the music? Like, was it playing?
I love how Jules jumps into a live stream and remembers half the shit she did like I do. She's like, oh, fuck, I did that.
Whoops. At least I didn't do this live. That's counts for something, I think. Probably a good thing. Grace Slick. Wow, I wish I sounded like Grace Slick. Yeah. Good song, good music from that era. It's one of my favorite music, like 60s, 70s. Yeah.
Rob's like,
I know
fuck
you,
it, I'm just eating chicken wings.
Yeah, I'm on these wings.
The first video that I ever put up, I had this dude editing for me, and he added music, and he asked me what I wanted, and I told him. And so he put all this music on here, and I did this video. He uploaded it and everything. I uploaded it. I mean, the music was fucking awesome. And this was long before YouTube had all their major fucking rules changes. But I got my first strike against me for copyright on that video. And there was 3 songs on there. The one I don't remember. The one was One Bourbon, One Shot by Thorogood.
Good song.
George Thorogood.
One of my all-time favorite songs, and he actually put. I sent him the video. I told him, I said, go to this video and use this soundtrack. And that's the song that I want. And he used, oh, fuck. Now I can't think of it. The guys that played back in the day with with Airplane, them, George Colcan, Jack Cassidy, blues, something blues. Fuck, I don't know. I have to think about it. Go to my first video and you'll hear it. But I was like, man, this is the most perfect song. And I was like, I learned then, okay, I can't use music in my thing, and that pisses me off. I can't think of the name of this song. Hang on, I gotta look this up. Help me out, Jules.
It'll haunt your dreams. I know. I can't. I'm trying to think of who you're speaking of. Blues.
You know who Jack Cassidy is.
I'd probably know what band. Starship.
Every band in the 70s and the 60s, he played with Jules Jorkanen. I can't never remember this guy's name. Oh shit. Hold on, I'm looking.
Did you say Cassidy?
Yeah, Jack Cassidy. He played bass. And Jules played guitar, and Jules is still playing guitar and teaching people. Jules Jorkanen or something like that.
Jorgensen? No.
And no, it's not Bob Dylan's Subterranean Homesick Blues. It ain't that. It's let me run. It's like an old airplane song or God. All right, bear with me here. I'll fucking do it the hard way. I'll do it the hard way. Be prepared for feedback. That's all I can say. Let me go Oh my God, this is pissing me off.
Little blue doom bug.
I can't believe I can't think of the name of this song, man. It's one of my all-time favorite songs.
Who's the band?
There ain't no band really. Well, there was a band when they sang this, but these two guys sang it themselves. And the one dude, I can't never remember his name. Juris Kokanen. I don't know what his name was. He had a weird name I could never pronounce. Kiekelman or something. I don't know. He was just
it like a Joris Malmsteen thing.
A what?
Was it like a Swedish name, like Joris Malmsteen?
It ain't
Malmsteen.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't that. Shit. Right.
Hobo's back. He'll help you figure it out.
What instrument do you play?
What was the question I missed out?
I can't even find it on.
I was trying to think of a song and a couple of guys that sang it back in the.
Hobo, can you find the first video that I ever posted?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Johnny on it.
Hot tuna. Yeah, Tom, hot tuna. What was
Somebody
that?
picked that.
Hot tuna. What was that song? George Kohanen or something like that was his name. But Hot Tuna. That was a song, Tom. Come on. I mean, that was a band. What was the name of the song?
Your oldest
Little
videos.
Blue Boondock.
Potatoes and peas.
Yes, John. Tom. Yes, that's it. That's his name. What's the name of the fucking song I'm thinking of?
Hey,
That
Keith,
was the best thing they ever did, man, to me.
Hey, Keith, your oldest video is called Pig, Potatoes, and Peas 8 years ago.
Yeah, you're looking for a song. You're looking for a song because I got flagged on that video. I got flagged on that video. You're looking for a song. About halfway through the thing, probably.
Jorma Kokkonen?
Yes.
Tom's on it. Tom's food truck.
Yeah. Tom's a good guy. No, it wasn't Handyman Tom. My God. Fucking Sammy Davis did that.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Candyman.
No.
Now I have to load up Keith's oldest video for me to watch later.
You don't need to watch the whole thing. It's like halfway in, I think that's when the song comes on.
I don't care about that. I care about watching the oldest video.
Oh my God. That actually was my second video, but it was the first one that got posted.
Hi, my name's Keith. I'm gonna.
We got
cook you some
flagged
food.
for it.
Do what?
Like, hey, my name's Keith. I'm gonna cook you some food.
No.
Corn dog.
All right, somebody help me out. No, it ain't 99 Year Blues. It's oh fuck me running.
All right, somebody play the first video and tell us.
It's I can't believe I can't think of the name of it.
I can't imagine why.
Well, probably because I ain't drinking hams tonight. I don't know.
Gotta be
Excuse me.
In the video, Jack Cassidy has got this fucking long fur coat on, and fucking Kirk Cannon is wearing these fucking big fucking fuzzy fucking boots, and oh my God, it was an awesome fucking song, but you had to live in those days to understand the song.
If
I
you
mean,
say, Keith, if you say a movie, I'll get the song.
Do what?
If you say movie, like you said that you put it on your first video, but it obviously came off of a movie, correct?
No, I got flagged for the copyright for the fucking video, or for the music, for the copyright on the music.
But wasn't that song off of a movie?
I don't know, because I never understood if I got flagged for George Thorogood or the other one. Homesick
Okay.
Blues, that ain't it. It's fuck, I can't think of it now. I don't care. I'll figure it out, and I'll know it next time, and I'll let y'all know. No, not Water Song, Tom. My God, keep looking, dude. You'll find it eventually. I can't believe I can't think of this. No, not Highway Song. Oh my God. Yeah, Hobo. I tried to go back. I couldn't even find my first video. So
You just got to click on your channel and then put sort by before AD.
yeah. So no, Tom, not Angel of Darkness. No. Where the fuck are you doing, man? I can see the light. No. Sunrise Dance. No, Tom. No. My God, where are you getting this stuff at? Oh, all right. No, not Know You Rider. No.
Your Kelso in a song, Keith.
Do what? All right. Hobo, would you tell me I got to do to find it in my channel?
Sort by oldest.
Search by oldest. All right. Hold on.
Was it one of his earlier albums? Like, was it in the 70s?
Late 60s, I think it was a song.
Damn. That's going back.
Cooking to 120 degrees anymore. We're gonna go in the oven. I'm gonna cut up some onions here for my caramelized onions. I didn't go to chef school, but I got an easy way to cut up an onion.
Fast forward there, hobo.
Huh?
Fast forward to that. We're just looking for my first video song.
I'm not playing it. You are.
Oh, sorry. All right, I'm gonna turn my volume down for a second while I listen to this.
What up, John from Joliet, Illinois? I used to live close to there.
Pepper in there.
Was it on his Hot Tuna album?
Melt that butter for a little bit. Got the black-eyed peas here. Don't they pretty? They're ready to go.
You had the black-eyed peas on your channel on your first video, Keith?
I might show you a finished plate here when I'm done. I may not. Simple cooking, y'all. Simple cooking. There's nothing difficult here. Anybody can do this. If you don't know how to cook,
How long,
get
Blue?
in the kitchen and do something. Remember, cooking is like sex. The more you experiment, the better it gets. You can't go wrong. Just keep going, baby. That's it. All right, forgot. Ready to eat?
Hesitation Blues?
There's no music on your first video.
Rock Me Baby? Chicago Blues?
Hey, hobo.
Yes, sir. You caught me with a mouthful of Swedish fish. Go ahead.
Hey, sign off, but is there a way I can get back on your feed?
You like bounced out. I didn't hear half of what you said.
Said I gotta sign off, but I want to get in with you all in the next feed or whatever.
So every time there's a live stream, there's a new link. So you just got to say, hey, Keith, put me in the fucking chat. Send me the link, whatever.
Okay. Or you.
Yeah, somebody will. Yeah,
I
somebody.
just puppet master Keith.
Yeah, just gotta keep an eye on the chat there.
All right. Well, I appreciate you guys taking me in
thank you.
tonight. That's great. And you all have a YouTube channel? So
I don't.
I don't,
Yep.
but
Yeah, me and Hobo do.
okay. So I'll try to figure out how to subscribe. I'm old, so but send me
That's
a
all right,
link.
We're older.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
Hey, it took me a minute, but the song is called Hesitation Blues.
There you go.
Yes. And yes. Chris, if you want to leave and come back and we're still here, you can do that. I'll let you back in. But yeah, fucking
You'll let me back
Hesitation
in it
Blues,
some other time.
I'm
Thank
telling
you.
That
I
do
think
what?
that would- so Keith, I think Chris is saying he's out for the night. But
Oh,
Chris-
okay.
But
That's
Chris was
fine.
also saying he'd love to be back next time you're live.
Join us on a Tuesday or Wednesday night. I never know. Hell, maybe a Monday. Who knows? Just gotta look
Yeah,
for
just-
me. Thanks for
Okay.
stopping in, dude.
Yeah, thank you guys. I really appreciate your time.
When,
Yeah, it was
when
great
you,
meeting you.
when
All
you
right.
get 5 minutes free tomorrow, go look up Hesitation Blues on YouTube.
Hesitation Blues. You got it, buddy.
Hesitation Blues. It's a great tune, dude. Great tune.
All right. You all have a good night.
Later, man.
You
All right, you
too,
too,
Chris.
Chris.
Later.
So, Jules, you know that song?
I might. I'd have to hear it.
Hey, Keith.
Well, I'm not going back and trying to find it
No,
again.
no, I got it. In fact, Tom's Food Factory mentioned it a couple times. Way
Yes.
to go, Tom.
Tom's on the ball tonight, man.
Yeah, he's on it.
Yeah, Tom, I was searching my channel for that when you commented on that. So, yeah, appreciate that, dude. Yeah, Hesitation Blues, I think is just an amazing song. They're just really amazing. And them two guys just had it together, man. But yeah, I don't know what his name, Jorge Corcanon Kooky or
Jorma.
whatever. He actually owns a music school and teaches people to play even to this day.
That's cool.
So yeah, he's an old guitar player from way back.
Yeah, Jefferson Airplane, I guess so.
Yeah. So, yeah.
That's way back.
Well, Jules, some of us go way back.
Indeed.
Yeah. Fuck. Imagine if you was my age. That's what
Yeah, that's why I hang out with you, because you're like older than me, and you're like,
yeah, I know
who's
I
the
am.
oldest one on the panel?
Fuck, man.
It's all good, Keith.
We had good music back in then.
That's right. We speak the same language, right?
We weren't none of this fucking rap shit. I'm like, what the fuck, man? We went out of doo wop and went into rock and roll, and then they brought rap in, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? Didn't y'all get the clue? Doo wop didn't work, so I'm like, you know, oh, it is what it is. So, yeah, hobo Tom is a determined fuck. I'll give him that, man. Yeah.
The dog after a bone. He didn't give up for nothing.
Well, he went through 78 songs before he could find that one, but yeah, he did good.
Yeah.
We got John Byrne in here from Joliet, Illinois.
Joliet, that ain't real far from here. A couple hours, 3 hours probably. No, that's further north than that. Yeah.
You're probably pushing 4 or 5, Keith.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe 4 or 5. Yeah. Joliet's a little farther north.
He's closer to my old stomping grounds growing up than you.
Yeah. So. Yeah. I don't know. What the hell?
Still got 11 in here.
I'm
showing 10. I'm showing 10, but my God, I think this is the longest live I've ever done, man. And I'm gonna have to go to bottled beer now.
Coming up to 5 hours.
We'll get you to do an all-nighter one of these times. You just wait and see.
Do they make hams in bottles?
No, not that I know of.
Yeah.
It's lucky they make hams in cans.
Yeah.
Not in Indiana, they don't anymore. Fucking Coors Light motherfuckers.
No more canned ham in Indiana.
That's like, what the fuck's up with these Coors Light beers? I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
Jules, I like you. I love you to some extent, but you're in my spot.
Yeah, she's not on, so
Halfway on.
I know. That's I'm gonna move her, hobo, but she ain't on. Oh my God, Darnell, who the fuck could go from beer to Pepsi? That's just fucking wrong, dude.
I don't think he has a choice. He's out of beer.
Yeah.
Even if I was out of beer and water, I could drink a Pepsi.
You got to go from beer to Truly.
What about an RC? Could you go from a beer to an RC?
No, there's too much sugar in RC, man.
What about a tab?
Tab?
That's Diet RC, isn't it?
No, but they quit making Tab this year or last year.
That's complete shit.
No, they did. They quit making Tab. And it was funny because when they said they were going to quit making that, I had a friend of mine back in the day, and all he drank was whiskey and Tab. I mean, we used to have poker games, and he'd come by the house and he'd play with us. He'd have his cooler. He had his tabs in it. He'd have his bottle of whiskey, and that's what he drank was whiskey and tab, and that was it. But I mean, he died a couple of years ago. But when Tab announced that they were going to quit making that, and I was like, man, I would have been so pissed because that's all he fucking drank, man. I was like, fuck, he was to Tab what I am to Hams, their number one subscriber. You know, I'm sure he drank more than anybody. And yeah, but yeah, they quit selling it last year.
So RC has no diet product?
There used to be a diet RC, but I don't know, Hobo. You know where my sister worked here in RC here in town. She doesn't work there anymore.
Because I thought Tab was the diet version of RC for the last.
No, I think Tab was a Coke product. Actually, I think. But anyways, yeah, my sister don't work here for RC anymore. They've got rid of most of their people. They've sold out a lot of the company, and within another couple of months, they're probably going to sell out the entire thing.
Wow.
So yeah, that's gone. So
you're right. It was discontinued. Oh, I'm thinking of Diet Right.
Yeah.
That was an RC. That was an RC product.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking of Tab.
Tab was different.
Now I got to go to Diet Right. Fuck. So much research for the Hope Nickel News Network.
That's all you do, man.
It's inquiring minds want to know.
Yeah.
What's going on with that election?
Don't fucking incite me, Rob. I go upstairs, I flip over to CNN. They're actually covering it. Fucking Cuomo's brother, whatever the fuck his name is, Mr. I got fucking coronavirus, but I'm not actually in my basement, but I live stream from my basement on there fucking pushing buttons, county by county, doing all their shit. I flip back over to Fox News and we're fucking, God knows whatever the fuck her name is doing her shit from the fucking 6 hours ago, fucking rewind. Dumb as shit. I don't understand it.
Rob, do you have a real job?
What's that?
Do you have a real job?
Yeah.
What do you do?
I work for Comcast.
Oh, you're a cable installer.
Yeah, like a internet something. Like a network engineer type person.
Do you work from home?
Yep.
Oh, so that's why you're allowed to stay up all night.
Yeah, we work from home until I think July.
Really?
But I'm gonna go shortly. I got a meeting at 8:30.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed because I gotta get up in the morning and do some shit and go spend my free money down at the casino and go to the grocery store and my God, we've been on for almost 5 hours.
You be all right.
Jesus Christ, man!
You're a tough guy.
Got fucking 13 people watching.
Yeah, it's 1 here, but it's probably only 10 there, right?
No, it's 12, 13 here.
All right, so you're only an hour behind me.
So Diet Right is owned by Keurig Dr. Pepper, which I didn't even know Keurig and Dr. Pepper were a fucking conglomerate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, you know that's recent.
So what's the diet version of fucking RC? Piece of shit.
Diet Right.
Diet RC. I don't know. I don't know.
Not Diet Right.
I can't believe RC Cola doesn't have a fucking diet version.
It's just RC Cola Light.
Wait. Keurig
Diet
fucking
RC.
Dr. Pepper owns RC. Holy fuck. Breaking news.
So excited.
The more you know, reading Rainbow.
Diet Right was the diet version of RC, but the RC company doesn't exist as it once did.
Yeah, they're owned by Keurig and Dr. Pepper.
But it's owned by another company.
Keurig and Dr. Pepper.
No, it's owned by, well, maybe that is the company, but no, they have like 38 brands in their name now.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Fucking mind blown.
Do you remember out west it was
there's
Shasta?
there's
Shasta
like
Cola.
38 names involved in it. 38 names, yeah. And
Shasta out here.
yeah, it's really fucked up. And
now they have Royal Crown Cola Classic Slim. I don't even know what that is. That started in 2018.
Yeah, I know. Like for us down here, Hobo, I like Karen worked for them for I don't know 12 years or better, and her husband worked there from high school till the time he died. So you know, RC has always been big here. You know, I mean, hell, you've been here and seen all our RC coolers and logos and all this shit. So our RC was always big here.
Do you guys remember Mr. Pibb? It's like Dr. Pepper, but
Yeah,
Mr. Pibb.
yeah.
We still got that here in Ohio.
But yeah, so they started selling her shit off last year, and yeah, they're damn near out of the business completely here in town now.
My job when I was, how old was I? 15. I worked at the A&W in town. A&W root beer.
Yeah, I
The
know.
little car hop change belt and the really groovy brown and orange cap and horrible polyester uniforms. Oh my God, they were so nasty.
Where was that at? George?
California.
Where at?
A little town called Morgan Hill, California.
Don't know that one.
It's just south of San Jose, the Silicon Valley.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's where I went to high school.
Yeah, we had A&W here. Yeah.
And you don't see those anymore, hardly ever.
No, very few of them.
It's like Bob's Big Boy, same thing.
Yeah, well, and here we had Frisch's Big Boys, which are basically the same thing. But yeah, they're yeah, you don't see them anymore. It's like Howard Johnson's.
All right.
When I was a kid, man, we traveled and there was a Harold Johnson's hotel, you know, every 100 miles.
The drive-in motor, yeah.
Yeah, Motor Lodge, whatever.
Motor Lodge, yeah.
Yeah, I think there's only one of them left in the country now.
It's crazy.
Yeah, so you know, shit happens, and
they call it progress.
They call it that.
That's what they call it.
I call it bullshit. So I don't know.
All right, well, I'm gonna call it a night. I might see you guys in the chat, but working towards going to bed.
I'm fixing you too, Rob. Man, it's been a long night, man. Thanks y'all for stopping by, man.
Oh, well, thanks for having me. See you, Keith. See you, Hobo. See you, Jules.
See ya. Good night.
Man.
Roomy down here now that Jules is out of my space.
I know you got room to stretch. Fuck, I got to fucking go to bed, Hobo.
Well, go to bed.
Oh man,
I gotta stay up till I find out who the fuck wins this election.
Oh Lord.
Oh, okay. So can I just leave the live stream up?
Can you what?
Can I just go away and leave the live stream up?
You can, but I'm not going to sit here and run this thing. I've done that too many times before.
Okay, so that's what I'm
That becomes
saying.
a fucking grind for me.
I thought you just want to sit here and talk to Jules for another hour, and I was like, that give me another hour of time. But
I mean, we could do that. I don't.
No, I can't do that if I wanted to, though.
You can end the live stream.
No. I'm saying it's my live stream. Can I just get the fuck out of here and leave the live stream up and let all you people talk for the next 3 hours, and then I come back
After 12 hours, it'll clip itself off.
and I still have all them hours on my watch time? That's authorized?
So what you're saying is you want to use me and Jules as your bitches
No,
to
that's
get you watch
not what I'm saying is, and can I in essence really just walk away from here for 2 hours?
Well, Leprechaun does it all the
And
time.
while y'all are talking, and I just walk away and then come back in 2 hours and you're still talking, and I got 2 hours of watch time going on here.
You could, but I doubt me and Jules in 2 hours are going to still be talking.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm just saying. But you can do that.
Yeah, you could literally just mute your mic and turn off your camera and fucking bounce. Or actually, what you can do,
I did not.
Actually, what you could do is just, I think if you just X out and don't actually end it, because I've had this happen to me before. Somebody closed their laptop, they disappeared, and it was just the hobo show. And then their wife was watching and woke them up because they'd passed the fuck out and came back on. There was an argument that ensued, but not between me and them.
Fun. What an argument's good for a super chat, ain't it? Somebody should have helped the dude out. I'm like, hell.
I went upstairs to make a drink. I come back down and it's just me, widescreen, and I'm like, the fuck just happened? And I'm talking to people in chat. Yeah, that person passed out. And I'm kind of like, I don't know. What the fuck's going on here?
Anyway, I'm going to go another 7 or 8 minutes, and that'll be 5 hours for me. That'll be my longest live stream yet.
There you go.
You rock, Keith. Look at you go.
Thanks for Hobo and Mr. Homeowner for keeping this going.
Just the straw that stirs the drink, Keith. Oh, look, you got $5 from Rob. And Tom, yes, Jules would protect Hobo.
Thank you, Mr. Homeowner. And yeah, I do like Tuesdays. I just don't like it when I want to do it. And James from Aiming McClaiming is on.
Oh, James.
Because I feel there's so many more people going to be watching him. And I don't like to fuck with other people's time.
Well, you're considerate, and that's awesome.
And then, so, you know, I like to find my own time, and it's been hard because I didn't want to fuck with Monday nights because you got Monday Night Football and everybody watches that except for me.
And me.
And I didn't want to fuck with that. And I know CJ's got his hot seats on Thursday, so I knew I couldn't do that. So yeah, I don't know. I like Tuesdays, and we'll see what happens. But thank you, Mr. Homeowner.
Hey, Keith, I don't think you even understand how many times that it's been down to me, Jules, and the host. And then the host either closes up shop or doesn't completely close up shop, and it's just been the two of us. It's fucking ironic for the last month.
Indeed.
I don't watch a lot of live feeds, man. You know, like when like James is on from Avon Claimham, I don't watch his live feeds. I may catch a minute or two here and there, but that's it. I don't watch a lot of live feeds. You know me in the hot seat, hobo. I'm fucking religious about that.
Right.
I don't like the way CJ is going in it at times, but
Careful. We don't want World War VII.
I'm still gonna watch the hot seat. And you know how I feel about that show. And you know, but that's probably the only real live feed that I watch. I don't know if anybody else that does one that I watch.
Well, see, I got lucky. I'm gonna call it a month ago. It was before Christmas, might have been closer to Thanksgiving. I got on a live stream with Jules. And then Jules was like, "Hey, my friend over here is on live. I'll get you on." And I got to meet so many new fucking people. It's been cool as shit.
You know?
But it just takes somebody to drag you down that rabbit hole of
Right.
learning and meeting new people.
Kind of did the same thing with Josh Skinner. You know Skinner Farms?
Right.
I know Keith knows Josh.
He's a good dude, man. He don't live far from here, and I heard about him the first time I heard about him. Our last Labor Day thing here. Josh commented on a post by Troy and said, "If you." He said, I'm only a couple hours away from Keith. If you needed a place to stay or something, you could stay here. And that's how I first heard about Josh. And next to nothing, I'm like, Josh subscribed to me and we started commenting back and forth and talking on Facebook and shit.
I could see where you two would get along just fine.
Yeah. Well, he's just an old fucking Hoosier farmer, man. So,
He was frustrated when I met him because his channel was struggling, and I said, "Well, if you're open to some pointers, me as a subscriber and somebody who watches a lot of videos, I could, tell you what I know and try to help you out a little bit." So I did. I said, "Don't get offended by anything I say. I'm not. This is corrective criticism. It's not anything that's supposed to, be negative. I'm trying to help you." So, and I'm not a creator. I don't know a lot about that aspect. I just know what subscribers like to watch as a subscriber myself. And I know a lot of creators and I talk to them and get a lot of their insight on a lot of stuff. And I just basically told them a few things and said, you need to get out there and meet some people and you need to get your channel put out there. And the way to do that is you need to meet people. And
he posted that comment earlier tonight that he's only got 500 subscribers.
He's still struggling, but he's doing better.
He had this channel 6 fucking months. And when I was 6 months into my channel, I think I had 5 subscribers. Like, I'm like, no, he's fucking doing good. It's 6 months into a channel with 500 subscribers. He's doing good, man. And he's not out there barbecuing every fucking day. So he's not in that community, which I fucking hate. I just fucking hate the barbecue community.
And I told him, I said, you belong to a lot of different communities, and that's the cool thing.
Yeah.
You can't limit you. If you limit yourself to one, you better be really good at that one. You know what I'm saying? Because you have a lot of competition. But if you can spread yourself out between the different types of communities, you're going to open up the door, and it's going to only benefit you a lot.
once you find your niche, that'll be it. But yeah, but like I'm saying, I'm like 6 months in to have 500 subs. I think that's fucking good, man. And yeah, so like I say, I mean, Josh does a lot of farm shit, and maybe that will end up being his fucking thing. I mean, he may get into cooking. I don't know. I know he barbecues or smokes his shit, but I mean, this just fucking strictly fucking barbecue. I can't stand that. I just can't stand this strictly fucking barbecue shit.
I think that when somebody has a lot of interest, it makes them an interesting human being. And, they're going to reach a lot more people with that. So, if you're out there, I mean, of course, if you know your barbecue, you're going to reach that barbecue community. But you take a lot of different people that have different skills and abilities, but not just that, but different interests. Um, their channel can be whatever they want it to be. They can make it whatever they want. And I subscribe to a ton of channels, and I've seen the ones that kind of do a little of this, a little of that, and and then there's the ones that are just straight up, this is all I do, and it just depends on what they want to do and where they want to go with their channel. But definitely meeting people is the way to go. You got to get your name out there.
Yeah.
And, I gave him some pointers on videos and lighting and sound. It's really hard to hear him on some of his videos. And that's frustrating because when somebody watches your channel, they want to be able to hear what you're saying. And so there were just a few things there, but it's the same thing. Like, I mean, he does have a lot of different things that he does. And of course you got to be careful. You can't go too crazy and go all over the place with it, but reach a couple different ones, set your goal at who you want to reach, who your crowd is, and gear your videos towards that, and you'll be fine. Just got to get your name out there and meet people. For some people, that's really hard. They don't know how to go down those rabbit holes, so if you will, or whatever.
For me, it was never hard because fuck you, I don't care. I'm gonna do what I want to do. That was my whole concept of doing the channel was fuck you. I'm gonna do it my way. I'm gonna show you how to do it my way. You're gonna do it, and it's gonna be fucking right. And lighting, filmography. We're not a fucking movie studio here. We're a real house cooking in a real kitchen with real fucked up lighting and a camera that is fucking.
But you work with what you got. No timing, no lighting.
My camera is ancient, man. I need a new camera. I know that, but that ain't my fucking budget. And so I'm going to keep doing what I do. I'm going to keep cooking the way I cook. And I'm not going to barbecue every day of the fucking week. And I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are. You cannot tell me you can go to work and work all fucking day and then come home and smoke a fucking piece of meat for 12 hours, have dinner, and then go to work the next fucking day. It ain't going to happen.
No. That's not real. That's not reality. It's not.
Sometimes these people are opening up a box of fucking Kraft macaroni and cheese. Well, we're not doing it in this house. I don't open up no Kraft macaroni and cheese here. Okay? What I do is what we eat. It's real food. it ain't always real barbecue, but it's real fucking food. It's what I'm cooking. And yeah, I'm like, that was the whole purpose of my channel. I wanted people to learn how to cook.
And you'd be surprised how many people today cannot. It amazes me. It amazes me.
Yeah,
It's like a lost skill. I mean, I've been sewing like since I was a little girl, like since I was 8 years old. Way too many years to count, and cooking almost the same amount of time. And I grew up cooking for my family because both of my parents worked, and that was my job. I cooked for my brothers and my sisters, and I took home ec, and you can't even take home ec anymore. If they offer home ec, you're lucky your school has that. It's not in the funding anymore. It's not important anymore. But so many people, so many skills that are lost along the wayside, that if people had to survive without the conveniences of life, it'd be like up shit creek without a paddle, if you know what I mean. And I'm not talking just cooking or sewing. I mean, I'm talking growing your food, um, harvesting your meat, hunting, building your own cabin or building your own home. How do you do a sewer system? Things like that people just we're such a lazy, dependent society on convenience, and it's been made so easy for us over the years that people forgot how our ancestors did it, how our ancestors survived. And that's a sad thing that so many people, I mean, I'm talking some big things here, but just the little things like cooking, like how can you not cook food? How do you not know that? It has to be taught. It has to be learned. And I always taught. Well, I always told my friends, like, can you read a cookbook? And they're like, well, yeah, I can read. I said, well, then you can cook. And they're like, no, I can't. Not like this. And I go, yes, you can. You just takes practice and honing a skill that you just have to work at it. It's just like anything else. But
it's like I always said, you just put some shit in a pot and cook it. If it works, do it again. If it don't work, don't fucking do it again. Do something else.
well,
You
that's
know,
kind of
you
common
just
sense.
you know, cook some fucking food, man. Cooking is easy. People think it's fucking difficult. It's not easy. It's not difficult. I mean, hell, just throw some shit in a fucking pot and cook it.
Well, the thing is, people
That's just the way I am, man.
people who don't cook don't even appreciate if somebody cooks for them. Like they have no grasp as to what they're getting because they're so used to going to McDonald's, Olive Garden, whatever.
You got a point there, and yeah, I mean, it's evident, and I can't tell you the potlucks I've been to at work where people have brought stuff, and I'd be like, "It's really good. Good job, good job." And what I'm really saying is A for effort, but man, this sucks. Can't eat this. I cannot eat this. And I mean, I grew up. My stepmom's idea of cooking for the family on a weeknight was hamburger helper. And I swore, I made an oath to myself as a teenager, I would never cook that for my family when I was grown up. Because to me, that wasn't really cooking, especially after taking home ec and learning the essentials that I did in home ec. And I'm like, that's just, ugh, ugh, and I'm not, I mean, it'll keep you alive. Yeah, yeah, well, preservatives and all, whatever. But my siblings loved it when I started taking home ec because I started cooking real food. Whereas if it were my stepmom cooking on a weeknight, it would have been hamburger helper or what she used to leave out for me to cook. And I used to say, "Heck, can you, I want to try something I made in home ec. If I give you the stuff, will you get it at the grocery store?" She goes, "Well, yeah." So I would make her a list, and I'm doing this as a teenager, and giving her the list of all the stuff I needed to cook dinner, and my siblings just loved it. They were like, "Oh my gosh, this is so good." So
I know I can make my version of a homemade hamburger helper here of just about any version that they have. And there's no
mine is
way
all the preservatives.
you can compare the two of them.
No,
You know?
of course not.
First of all, there ain't all them chemicals in it, and there ain't all that high fructose corn syrup and all that bullshit, and So yeah, just fucking cook, people. Just get out there and cook.
I remember times
I've been on here for fucking over 5 hours now. Oh, damn! It's going on 1 o'clock here. Hobo, I gotta get out of here, man.
Go to bed, old man.
Run, Forrest, run.
Jules, thanks for stopping by.
Always fun, Keith.
I thank everybody for the super chats and oh my god.
You keep on cooking.
Oh, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Hobo, you have a good one. Get yourself better, buddy.
Nah, slowly but surely.
And fuck the election, dude. We can't do nothing about that, man. We can't do nothing about that. Just remember me. That's all I can say. I'll remember you. That's all I can say. You kind of remind me of Jabba the Hutt, dude. And no, I never watched that movie. Jules, you have a good one. Oh, well, we'll see you later.
Rest well, Keith.
I'm going to get out of here and go to bed, man. I got shit to do.
Later, Keith.
Get some sleep.
Good night, guys.